Tonight, prepare your popcorn and get ready for the Race Grand Final.
Get ready to embark on a hilarious adventure in Twilight Oracle, a comedy fantasy game that'll take you back to the 1990s pixel art point-and-click era. Join Leo, the slacker with a mission, as he sets out to catch a school enemy and uncovers a wacky world of surprises and endless laughs. Explore the depths of an alien ocean, encounter strange entities, solve puzzles.
everybody. How is it going? Hello, Finkelroy. And Busty Bookers. And all the other nerds that are here. Hope you're doing well. Today we're gonna be playing Robot Odyssey until around 9:30, 10 when I take my break, and then we're gonna switch over to the next game. That is the plan today. Also, I was testing some things out with Robot Odyssey to check out the jank. I discovered some jank. I'll explain the jank that I discovered instead of wasting stream time trying to figure out a solution and realizing that the game is just jank and it won't work. I tested it for jank beforehand and found jank. So I will show you what my jank is first, though. I will show you what I tried because I think it's at least interesting. But that is the plan for today. Ken Follett's The Pillars of Earth, Pillars of the Earth. That's what we're gonna play. It's a bunch of chapters, so put your time guesses in for that before we start it later tonight. All right, let me get this game going. I don't need to do that. I already kind of have it started up, actually. Robot Odyssey. Bam, here it is. Bam, there it is. Well, I'll show you what I did. So before we stopped, I was like gonna go with this clock method, where I had a clock, right? That was my plan. I was gonna go with the clock method. Now the problem is I needed to count the ticks of the clock. Is effectively what I needed to do. So I used a bit counter, a thing that could count up to 15, 0 to 15, and then I tied two together. I'll show you what I did. I'm gonna time this too because I feel like this is like at least part of the time for doing things. So I gotta go back to when I actually did this. So, yeah, no, that's not it. Where's my ultimate circuit here? That's way back. I know I made one. Here it is. It's right here. This is it. So this is the design. So this is effectively the design here. So you can see it's counting up. Oh, it's not quite done yet. Well, this one isn't quite. Oh, no, it is. It's done. So this is the design. We basically have, this is the clock circuit right here. This one's sending a pulse to this count circuit. So it's making a 4-bit number, which would be up to 15. 4, 2, wait. 0, 1, 2, 4. 4. That doesn't seem right. But anyway. So that's not up to 15. Regardless, it's making it's up to 7. It's making a a 4-bit number. So it's counting, and when it gets all the way up to the max number, it increments this one, which means I get another 4 bits. So I have an 8-bit number, which is up to 127, I believe, is how high I can go. So I can count 127 ticks of this clock. So I was like, this is great. Like, I can just, like, say, okay, at cycle number 12, do this. Cycle number, 16, do this. At cycle number blah, 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 do this. But we have a problem. So you'll see when this clears what the problem is. This isn't gonna work because look, look at what happens when it clears. Okay, so once it gets another signal to this, it's gonna clear. But you'll see the delay. The delay is apparent here, but it happens with all of them. Like, you'll watch it just look at those. They unlight, and that's not going to work. A delay isn't going to work because I'm going to put like AND circuits on these to figure out if things are firing, and if we get we're going to get bad data effectively because of this. So I determined this is not going to work. I can't trigger things at these intervals because bad data is going to come through in these switches because when this one clears out, it's going to be delayed, and I'm going to get false information from these circuits. So this is not going to work. So I did not go with this solution. The solution I went with, I don't know if the robot's ready, but I found a solution that I think might work. And it's this one right here. Let me look at the robot. So here's my robot. So this is different. This is what this circuit does. This is a pulse circuit that I made before. You may have been here when I made it, but it basically pulses the engine off and on. So it basically makes it move slower. This is the input for it. So when this is on, then the circuit is on, and when it's off, well, it's off. So it's a pulse circuit. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. But anyway, so all of these inputs are inputs to the pulse circuit. So any place where these goes is gonna pulse, and you'll see it when I fire it up. Let me reset it. So it'll just be on pulse. This is the reset for it. Well, maybe that's not the pulse. There's a pulse in here somewhere. I could have swore that was a pulse circuit. I'm still pretty certain it is. I don't know why we're not seeing that, but whatever. Maybe it only works when but the other thing, the other circuit is this circuit here, which is just a count to in circuit. So this just goes to the left, right, and down, and I need to go in this pattern right here. So basically, I'm going to drop the key, which will turn the antenna on, which will increase this counter by 1. And then each time it increases, it will go to the right input to do this pattern. And we're just going to have to drop the key whenever we want it to turn. But there's a delay on our antenna activating and our robot turning. So we have to account for that delay. But since we're using this pulse circuit, it'll make it go slower. And I can demonstrate the pulse circuit real quick, because we're just going to need to go down first. So I can put this guy up here and turn things on. He should do nothing. This is the one that's going to be sending the pulses. Although he shouldn't be hooked up to that. And also, I don't think I need that on. So let's see what happens. Oh, I do need that on. Never mind. Okay. Whoops, I left the key in there. All right. So you can see when the key is on the ground, the antenna will pulse. Or the antenna will be on. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. So there we go. So this guy will move down. Oh, wait, he's not pulsing. What the heck? That's weird. I think this broke when I saved it. I think my pulse circuit broke when I saved it. Okay, yeah, more jank we got going on here. Some more jank. Some more tasty jank we got to deal with. All right, so I guess I have to reinitialize this circuit. I don't know why that happened. Where is it? Pulsar 5? Yeah, I think it's Pulsar 5. I don't know why I called it Pulsar 5, but whatever. More jank from the game. So we hook these up to the various circuits here. Like that. There. Okay. So now we should see it pulse. Let's see if it works. Okay, it's frozen up now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Did I jank the game out again? That's not the circuit that broke the game, was it? I don't think that circuit broke the game. All right, well. Okay, this circuit breaks the game. Whatever chip I got is breaks the game. Okay, well, apparently that's not the one we want to use. That is not the circuit that apparently we want. I had this working before. Oh, pulse chip. That's what we want, I think. Yeah, there we go. That's what we want. The key's on the ground, so that's why it was all being weird. Okay, well, let's just reset it. There. That's what we want. So you can see all of these are pulsing. So now we're gonna get there. That's what we want. That's exactly what we want to happen. So I'm just gonna drop this key off here for now. So yeah. Hey Stains Blue and hey Kitty Trouble Games. So yeah, this is what we want. We want it to be doing that. It's pulsing across the field right there. And then we're going to change its direction multiple times to try and get it to do this. So we'll start it here. Get our key. And we're gonna open the door. We're gonna see what happens. So this is exactly what I wanted. Okay, let's look at it. Okay, it's good. So far, so good, right? Okay, right about probably now. Get it to switch. That was too early. Okay, so we don't have that much of a delay on this one. All right. We actually don't have that much of a delay here. Well, that's good. Okay. With the pulses, it seems like we're actually pretty well off here. So really, when it gets into the square, now we probably should drop it. No, I meant to drop it. Yeah, okay. I messed up. I hit the wrong button. There's 2 buttons and I keep hitting the wrong one. I don't want to hit space. I want to hit or I want to hit space. I don't want to hit R. Now I want to hit R. Okay, we're good. Pick it up. Keep it going. Okay, now we'll drop it again. We gotta do that a little bit sooner. Okay. See, we got this. This puzzle's basically solved. We should do it now, actually. Oh, I already did it. So we're too early. We went too late. Yeah, okay. All right. Okay, let's go here. Maybe now? Or is this too late still? Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Good, good, good. Pick it up. Okay, game's going slow. Whenever I reload, I have to reload again, and I don't know why. Okay, so we're good. All right, we're gonna have to go right about now. Let's drop it. Oh, success. Oh no. The biggest problem we have here is it's like it might hit a thing. Yes! I believe we did it. Yes! Ah, get all the robots. That's just rude. Why is there a timer? Okay, I guess I need to prepare for the end. Let's just prepare for the end, I guess. Let's prepare to go into the next room. There. All right, there we go. Yeah, there's a timer over here, which turns the blue squares back on. And it closes the door too. What? Why are we up here? Okay, there we go. All right, that's that puzzle done. Simple. Simple and easy. I used a pulse. The trick I think was to use the pulse circuit that I had designed. Well, I mean, it was a simple circuit. It's not even that. It's not even that. It's just a flip switch that keeps flipping back and forth. That's all it is. But that was the trick. I showed everybody my clock circuit and the flaws with it. The flaws the game kind of gives me. I mean, maybe it's supposed to teach you about circuit delay or something. I don't know. Maybe there's a lesson there. I don't know. All right, what's this? Press buttons. Oh my god. This is the final puzzle, I think. Okay. We have 8 buttons, and we need to push them in order. So they want us to use all 4 robots. It's very clear they want us to use all 4 robots. How do we get the robots in there, though? How do we get them in there? Oh, we have to use, oh, I know. We have to put that key in here. All right, let's go do that. I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is, right there. We have to put our key in. There, that opens the door. Okay, and the button makes it so we can't be inside. Okay. So basically, this gives us a chance to place our robots. You know, this actually doesn't look that bad. You know, those are famous last words. But it doesn't look that bad. Oh my god. Like, this is just a slight variation on that puzzle we did before where we had to push the buttons in the correct order, right? I mean, they just need to push 2 buttons each now. This is why we needed the 4th robot. So really, they just need to listen to the antenna and then do... Yeah, this doesn't seem like it's going to be that hard. We're just going to have to give antenna signals each time. We'll put this one over here, 2. And then this one will be 5 and 7. So this is gonna be this to me is gonna be tricky. Like, I feel like this is gonna be the tricky one, because this one we can go right and then up, but this one we're gonna have to go right and then, yeah. I think this is gonna be all automated. I don't think we're gonna actually have to do anything. I mean, we could potentially hit the antenna and make it go off, but I think we're gonna make each one send an antenna signal once it hits the thing. So this one is going to hit, this one's going to, and we also have the ability to update our robots with each test, which is superior to the other one. So this actually is going to be, we might be able to solve this one in the time that we have. So basically, what we're going to do is, I think we're going to need a chip in each one, because I think we can use the, count chip. So effectively, and we're limited on circuits too, so I think we may have to use a chip for this. So let's take this chip here. So we need to count to, we have 8 switches, so we need to count to 8. So I believe that might be perfect for this counter, which will count to more or less, this says 15. But that's not what happens. Oh yeah, it is. It's 0, 2, 4, 8. I don't know why they say bit 0, bit 1, bit 2, bit 4. Why did they say that? That's weird. Bit 0, bit 1, bit 2, bit 4. That's wrong. It's bit 0, 1, 2, and 3. Okay, that confused me. So this will count to 15. All right. So effectively, we're going to do when a signal comes in on the antenna, we're gonna increment this. Right? If all of the and we're gonna output these, we need to do 2 things with each one. So effectively, we're gonna need a node for each bit. We don't have enough though. We're not gonna have enough nodes. We don't have 16 nodes, so this isn't going to really work for us. We don't have 16 nodes. So I have to think. I think we could potentially not use this one here. I don't think we need it here. We only need this one to count to 3, really. So we can use a different chip. We can use the count to N chip. We'll just use the count to N chip. In fact, we might be able to use this on all of them except the last one. So at 0, in other words, if nothing is going off, we will. First, we're gonna set up a reset. I think we need a reset. It's important to be able to reset things for when you ultimately fail. So let me look. We want to go this way. We want to start off by going this way. Right? And then this is going to turn it off. So we're not going that way. And then I think we just want to go up. And we're gonna we're gonna make the antenna go off when we hit. Wait, this is the wrong way. I just realized this is totally the wrong way. Okay, that'll be the reset. So effectively, we're gonna go that way, and I think when the bumper is hit, we want it to go. We want it to go back so that the bumper is not hit anymore. So that should be number 1. Wait, why does that not work? Oh, because that's an output. Oh, I meant to go this way. So that'll have it go back. So that should be number 1. Do that. Let's fire it off and see what happens. So I'm curious. Okay, that didn't work out. Now did it? Why did that not work? How many times did it set that antenna off? Okay. I think that might have been a delay. Let's watch it again. Oh, it's because of that. It takes a while for this to like go off. That's the issue here. Okay, well, I guess we can change something. Let's do this, I guess. don't want to. I don't want to. Oh, I don't want to use another knot though. I really don't. I don't want to use another node. We've already used 3 nodes in here. We don't have that many nodes. See, the biggest problem here is we have to be somewhat efficient. I feel like I'm making this maybe too complicated also. You know? I think maybe we can do it like this. I'm gonna try something different. I'm gonna try something a little bit different here. I'm just gonna make one that, so it's gonna, we're gonna make one that just, it goes left when it hits the wall, it goes right. Okay? That's all it's gonna do. And it'll send a signal when it hits the wall. Like that's literally the circuit. That's it. Simple, easy. And then when we get to the next one, we'll just reset it. Well, the problem is we have to shut the antenna off. That's the issue. Because we're using the antenna on the bumper, so we have to unbump. That's my issue right now. So I need to unbump. There. I think that might work. Let's give that a try. Yeah, there we go. There we go, that works. So we're going to I think make it so we're gonna have a and switch here. There, that way it won't just keep going off. There, okay. So there we go, there's step 1. Step 1 is complete. And then on step 3, we need it to go up. We need it to go basically go up and over. I think we might be able to just slap this on a thing. It'll be fine. Maybe. So let's try on 1, the next one's gonna go off. On 2, this one needs to go off again to be 3. So, because zero is the first one. So when this goes off, we want to flip this. And we want to go up. And I want to see if this works. I feel like maybe it'll work. I don't know. Oh, we have to reset it. Wait, I got rid of my reset. I got rid of my resetter. Oh, I need to be able to reset it. The idea of resetting things kind of does suck. You know that? I think I'm gonna change this up. I think the easiest way to do this maybe is to do it like this. I think we're gonna just have we need 8. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have 7 options here. So that's why I'm trying to be somewhat conservative with this, so that I can deal with 8 things, 8 things. But I think it'll be fine. We can always we only have 8 chips. That's kind of the issue here. So we're gonna put I guess another node. Oh no, we don't want another node. The issue is the up one only needs to be on. Okay. Well, we do kind of need another node. And I guess an AND switch. I feel like I have too many nodes here. Like, this is just too many. So this one needs to go over and up. Maybe I can just maybe I can just drop stuff. Maybe we can just play the just drop stuff game and not play with this firing the antenna or firing the antenna and make it automated. I think maybe we just want to like not do it like this. I think we just maybe we just want to like let's just do it the way that we're familiar with. We'll take this key, we'll put it here thing, and we'll say when we drop the key, fire the antenna. Let's just make it simple. Let's not get too complicated with this. Let's just find the key. All right. There. So when the first antenna goes, we want to flip this. Right? And this is going to fire off. All right. And then when we hit the bumper, we're going to, no, the other bumper. When we hit this bumper, we don't need, I don't think we need a node though. We're going to just do that. So that should do our first one. I think that'll do it. I don't really need to go backwards, actually. I have no reason to need to do that anymore. Like, it's really just a matter of fire and yeah, it's really just a matter of go, isn't it? I don't really need to go back if I'm not using the antenna, if I'm manually doing the antenna. So we're just gonna have a thing where it's like, we're just gonna have an OR switch, I guess. I don't even think we need any nodes. I don't think we're going to need much here. We do need it to go up, though. We are going to need it to go up. So the problem is it would get... I guess all we need is on the... When it's one, we're going to go over. And on 3, we go up. That's it. I think that's all we need. One over, and then 3 up. That's I think it. And then this one will just go, and then the one over here, we're just gonna basically do the exact same thing. We gotta get rid of all these circuits. Man, there's a lot of stuff in here. What was this one used for? This robot's complicated. Was this my aborted clock idea? I think this might have been my aborted clock idea. Well, it went over. Okay. Get rid of all of this. We don't need any of this. All we need is a chip. And that'll give us 3 chips each, technically, for the other 2, which are gonna be more complicated. Okay. Well, we gotta get. There's one more node that we can get rid of. I don't think we need any nodes for either of these 2. All we need is the in chip. So count in. We technically could use no, that won't work. I was gonna say, we're in the same room, so we don't actually need to use the key. We could use, or the antenna, we could use something else, but yeah. I'm thinking maybe we could do something else. We could do something pretty weird. We can do some weird stuff if we want. Okay. So again, this is the in chip. So on 2, we want to go this way. And on 4, we want to go up. That's it. That's all we want, right there. That should do that one. All right, let's reset both of these. Okay. Here we go. Let's do it. Ah, stop going in the robot. Stop going in the robot. Oh my god. I just want to pick you up. Okay. All right. Okay. The hell? Did I forget to turn off the reset? Oh, I did. Okay. Hate when I do that. Why is this one not working? Did I forget to hook it up to the antenna? Probably. No, I hooked it up to the antenna. So sometimes I swear that sometimes when I pick circuits, they don't actually pick the right circuits. This has happened more than I would have liked it to. I swear this has happened multiple times. Okay. I'm confused. Oh, wait, now it's... Oh, I don't have it turned on. Oh, God, I'm so dumb. Okay, that seemed to have worked. So really, mainly we're probably not even going to need this key. We can just pulse the antenna at a set pace to get them to go. Okay, so I feel like we have 1 and 2 down. I feel like we have 1 and 2 down. I don't know how much of a delay we're gonna have doing these, so all right. We haven't reset them, but that's fine. Okay, so that is 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now we need to do 5 and 6. The question is, will we be able to push the buttons if we go all the way over here and then down? Will that push the button? Because we could technically go here, push this button, and then go all the way over here, down, and then over. Because I don't know if the robot will be able to get over there. So I think what I should do is have an easy reset, which I think means I will pulse the antenna. Oh, this says press last. That means I'm gonna have to get a robot in here. I didn't even notice that switch. Maybe I can press it with my... Maybe I can press it myself. I don't know. Let's find out. Can I press it myself? Will it close that off? Oh, it doesn't. Okay, so then we'll just push it as we'll push it ourselves. Okay. Okay. All right. So here's what I'm gonna do. I wanna test this out before I do anything. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that. We need a so I think the clock switch is too fast. I think the clock switch is too fast. I think it's just too quick, too fast for us. Yeah, I think that's just too fast. I mean, we can always try it and see what happens. I am going to make all these reset with a key. So let me bring when the key is down, they will reset. I think that is the way to go. I mean, I guess I'm really curious how this is gonna go. There. Okay. They should now be reset. Okay, when I pick this up, let's see what happens. That looks good. That looked good. That looked like that would have succeeded. Let's test it now with the 4 of them and see what happens. I like that I can test. Like, I really like that I can test. I've been kind of annoyed at some of the other puzzles where I couldn't test properly. So let's move them close. I think that would have I think that would have succeeded. All right. Okay. We should now have a reset. Let's go. Wow. Wow. That's a short ass window there. Holy crap, man. They're not giving us much time at all. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to maybe change the way I do this. Let's try this again. Okay, hit the buttons. Wow, what the hell? Okay, that's too slow. The clock is too slow for that one. Wow. Wow. Okay, so I think we're gonna have to use a faster clock. And I think the way we can do this is by having just hooking these up to oars. So we can have 1 and 2, it'll go right. And then on 4 and on 3 and 4 it'll go up. That way we have more, that way we can have this one moving. for two cycles. Like that. Let's try that and see what happens. I think it still might be not good enough, though. Oh, that might be okay. Yeah, that might be okay. I guess one way to find out. We gotta rewire this one too. So this one's gonna be on this one's gonna be on. We need 2 more ores. So on 2 and 3, we are going to go left, and on 4 and 5, we will go up. All right, so that gives us a faster clock, so we will have less delay. Let's see what happens. That's crazy, though. So that's our clock now. Pulse, 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 pulse. Okay. Reset. Ready. Let's go. Man, what the hell? Oh. I think the other clock will just be too fast, but I guess we can try it. Let's give it a shot. Let's increase the clock again. That's the clock we've got now. Oh, that is actually going to work. That is actually going to work, I think. I thought it was going to be too fast, but it doesn't seem to be too fast. I mean, I guess technically... Yeah, totally. All right. That'll work. I think the problem we're gonna the 5 and 7 6 the 5 6 7 and 8 are gonna be more difficult than these. All right. Okay, here we go. Pick it up, push the button. How can I do it faster than that? Like, seriously. Do I put... I mean, we'll put them in, basically in the buttons. Am I missing something here? Am I missing something like critical? Am I actually doing something wrong? Or am I just being too slow? Because I feel like I don't see how I can be much faster. I feel like the highest clock cycle is basically every single tick. There's a
It's raining tacos.
I mean, I guess I have another solution, but it's stupid, which is to basically put this one here and just have it move, and then this one here and have it move. But that seems like a stupid solution. Okay, well, I will try that solution, I guess. It's just so basic. It's just such a basic solution. It's not really, I don't know if I'd call it stupid. It's just, like, this is the final puzzle of the game. You know? And thinking that this is how you solve it just seems dumb. You know? Just put this here. Put it here. Put it like this. You know, so it's not quite in it. Right? Put it like right there. So it'll push it. And then we just take this one and move it and get rid of all the circuitry in it. And then the other one, I think we're just going to move diagonally. So it hits the button. It's just a matter of starting them off, like, and then this one will be like here. So it'll start a little bit later. All right, let's see what happens. Is this gonna work? Oh, that one didn't even go. Well, that was it. Why didn't this one go? Because I turned it off? Oh, I didn't hook it up. Okay. Well, there's your problem. It would have helped if I would have hooked up the circuit there. If this were, I'm gonna feel bad if this is basically what we're supposed to do. I'm gonna feel kind of bad about this. You don't think it's a speed problem? It does. It seems to be a speed problem, though. Look at that. We did it. There. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, this is a solution. It's not. It's a jank. In my opinion, it's not a good solution, but it works. Like, I feel like it's the last puzzle. This one should be super complicated. but it doesn't seem to be. So all we have to do is put this one a little bit further away. Whoops. Okay, well, there we go. We got 1, 2, 3, and 4. We got 1, 2, 3, and 4 solved. Now we need to solve 5 and 7. Or 5, 6, 7, and 8. So I feel like we're going to use the same basic concept here. Maybe go here and then come back? Or do we just, like... What if we go... We're gonna have to... Maybe when this one hits the back, we're gonna start these. Let's see what happens if we, like, just move it diagonally. final puzzle is the simplest one of all. Oh, I moved it the wrong way. Okay, this one shouldn't be up. It should be down. Whoops. Should be down. Look at that. That'll work. That'll work. Okay. All right. That'll work. Then we need to go on this one. On this one, we just need to go right and down, or left and down. And we put that one like up here. If this works, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be kind of mad, honestly. So this needs to wait until these need to wait until the antenna goes off. So really, all we need to do, all we really need to do is hook these up to, instead of that one, we're gonna hook it up to this one, and then the antenna is going to, when the antenna fires, we're gonna have these go, and yeah. We're gonna bring the key thing over to there to reset it, and yeah, there we go. Same for this one. Oh, we already have. I think we have a key one in this one. Yeah, we do. Okay, so the key one is also gonna reset this one. Put it here. And antenna. There we go. Bam. Okay. And then let's put... Okay. Okay, and then let's put that one up there. Let's put the key down. Okay, there. Now those are reset. Gonna put this up here. Put this right here. If this works, what the heck? We're actually gonna finish the game? Like, what the hell? Like, part of me hopes this doesn't work, but part of me really hopes it does. You know? Oh, we need to set this one up so when it hits the bumper, it sets off the antenna also. There we go. No, that top bumper, not that bumper, this bumper. All right. Okay. Save. Pick the key up. Let's go. That was close. What happened? Whoops. Oh well, I'll just reload. What happened? What went wrong? Was I too slow? I think I was too slow with the 5 switch. I think I was too slow. Maybe we'll use you know, we can technically use the key to turn the antenna on. Maybe that's it. Maybe we should just use the key. Whoops. So as soon as it hits as soon as it gets close to the 4, we just turn the antenna on. I feel like we're turning the antenna on too late. So we could just use the key to do it. Oh, wait, we can do this differently. We'll just say we drop the key and then they go. We don't even need to use the antenna. Well, I want to be able to reset. That's the problem. Whatever. We can use save games to do that. There. Now if I drop the key, those will start moving. Okay, put that there. Put this one right there. All right, here we go. Key is not dropped. Let's go. Ready, set, go. So close. What did I do wrong that time? I think maybe the I hit the 5. I know I hit the 5. Maybe I was too slow with the 6. I feel like I'm janking this. I feel like I'm cheesing this. I really do. This feels like cheese. Okay, put you here. And I guess I'll put the other one, like, just a little further away. Whoops. Come on. Because that one hit. Like, right here. Right? So that'll hit slightly after. All right, let's try it again. Try it again. Ready, set, go. What did I do wrong? Oh my God, that was so close. I saw 7 get hit, and somehow 8 didn't get hit. Oh man. 5 isn't getting triggered. All right, well let's go back to our save game and see what happens. I don't know why 5 wouldn't get triggered. Maybe it's just slightly off. I'm gonna try it again. Yeah, it is hard to tell. I agree. Might have to go back to instant replay or something. Well, I know I'm watching 4 so I can drop the key. That's the thing. Okay, I'm gonna hit it right now. Okay, ready, set, go. 5 is definitely getting hit. I think it's I think 8 might be, I think it might be 8 that is not getting hit in time. 5 got hit. 7 got hit. I think the only one that's not getting hit is 8. Oops. So maybe we just need to move it slightly closer. Like those are just they're just a fraction off now. Right? They're just slightly off. All right. Let's save it again. Let's go. Oh, man. Oh, I forgot to hit the R button. Well, I don't know what happened that time. I feel like I did that in plenty of time. Maybe I hit maybe something got hit out of order. Maybe the 6 didn't get hit. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm gonna try moving the blue one up slightly. Maybe it's hitting on the corner and isn't quite hitting the switch correctly. That's my current guess now. Try moving it up slightly like that. There. Let's try that, see what happens. All right, here we go. Ready, set, go. Oh, that was just me being off. I messed that up. I messed that one up. I didn't drop the key in time. I was trying to get down to the press last button, and maybe there's an overall time limit. Maybe that's the issue. I'm not sure. But how do we make this go faster? I mean, we're going as fast as we can. Really. Maybe I need to... Okay, here we go. I don't know. I think there's like an overall timer that we're like exceeding. But how do we go faster? How do I go faster than this? I mean, I can drop the key, I guess, a little bit sooner. But that's about it. I don't see any other way to go faster. Or just hit R, like right. Okay, I hit buttons out of order that time. I was too fast. That time I was too fast. Maybe that is the problem. I hit things out of order. All right, let's try again. I tell you, if we beat this, we beat the game. We beat this, we beat the game. The game is over. Ready, set, go. Okay, out of order again, I think. I went too early. So the 5 one hits really fast. So once we drop the key, we pretty much hit the 5. So that one's a really fast one. Try moving 8. Try moving the 8 one further right. I guess it's not as far right as it could go. Is it hitting too early? I think that's maybe as far as I can go. Oh, I can go further, I guess. Yeah. That's only because I am hitting the wall. It won't let me leave it. Oh, stop it. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to use the keyboard. Like that far right? You think that'll be good? Alright, let's try this again. Am I hitting them out of order? That's the question. Am I actually hitting them out of order? We may have to look at an instant replay, because I feel like I'm doing pretty well here. And also, does the last button have a time limit to press also? Or when we get it, is it fine? Ready, set, go. Oh no, wait, never mind. Ready, set, go. Come on, man. How am I so close and not making this? How am I so close to not making this? All right. I'm gonna go to instant replay. How do I watch it? How do I watch my video? I don't know why I have to say publish to my own video. I can't watch my own video? Okay. That's cool. Alright, Twitch. You're pretty cool. Twitch won't let me watch my own videos, apparently. It won't let me publish it until, yeah, okay, cool. Alright, well, whatever. I mean, how could we go faster? How could we possibly go faster between 6 and 8? I mean, we're just like zooming. Try it again and you'll clip it. Okay. All right, here we go. Ready? Here we go. Ready, set, go. I mean, I feel like I succeeded. I really, truly feel like I succeeded there. All right, let's check out this clip now. Here we go. Ready? Okay. How do I can I set the speed? Yeah, here we go. 40. Let's go with slow. Okay, go back. Here we go. Hit the button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Glunk. Ha! Wow. Just wow. Why? First off, why is 8 not being set off right now? Like, look at how I am like 2 frames, like literally 2 frames off from succeeding at that. Like, look at how close that is. Like, I'm there, 1 frame. That isn't pushed. That button's not pushed. And then boom. As soon as when it would have been pushed, it turned off. What the heck? Am I allowed to push both at the same time? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I pushed 7 and then I pushed 8. I mean, I guess we can look. I guess that could be the issue. Here we go. So it's pushed now. Like, I mean, technically that's off of it. Like, look at that. Why is 3 not pushed right now? I feel like 3 should be pushed, but it's not. Now it is. So technically, I think have to be right in the center of it to push it. Okay, now 4 is pushed. Then I dropped the key pretty quickly. I could have dropped it faster though. I could have dropped it faster. I had a little bit of time. If I would have dropped it faster, I think I would have gotten it. Yeah, because I don't know. Maybe it's the issue that it's pushing the button at the same time. I don't think it is. I don't think that's the issue. I think we're just running out of time. All right. So maybe that's it. Maybe I just need to drop the key a little bit sooner. You think pushing the button at the same time might be the issue? Well, I don't know how to fix that. Other than what I'm doing. You're right. It is. Well, here I guess we can experiment with it. I don't have sound either. My thing turned off. We can always try and we can push button 2 and 1 at the same time, right? And see what happens. We can just put these in the same spot and see if that breaks it. Why can't I go in there? Okay, the game kind of broke on me. There we go. Okay, yeah, maybe that is the issue. Maybe pushing them both at the same time is the issue. So what do I need? What's the solution to that? I guess delay 8 a little bit more. Move him up and to the right a little more. I will attempt that. There. Okay, he has moved up and to the right now. We're gonna save. Alright. Let's go. Okay, what happened that time? I think I may have had the other one off. What happened that time? Was he I think 2 is too far over. Okay. I think 2 might be too far over. I think he's bumping on the wall or something. I think he needs to be over a little bit like that. And maybe down a little bit, yeah. Like that. Like down here. There we go. Let's try that. All right. Save again. Ready, set, go. Go. Whoops, somehow I messed that up. I guess I had the key. I didn't have the key. I think I hit the wrong button or something. Okay. I'm waiting for it to save. There it goes. Because whenever it saves, it slows down. And I have to reload the browser. I don't know why. Okay, here we go. Ready, set, go. Why are they going? Why are these ones going? What the heck? Stop it. Why are they going? Oh, somehow they need to be reset. Okay, well, apparently they haven't. They are not. They're not. They need to be reset. I thought I had dealt with that, but I guess not. There. Okay. This is so annoying. This is so annoying. I hate that I have to do this. I do. I hate that I have to reset these. I guess they had been unreset at like a previous save and I forgot to like reset them. So, okay. Well, now I have to put them back where they were. All right, that one was about there. Put this one like about here. That. This one goes about here. This one goes about here. Okay, about there. Okay, there. Now save. I know, there's so many autosaves. I know, I could have restored, but finding an autosave is now hard. Because, like, it saves every, like, 5 seconds, and I hate it. What the hell? What are... Oh my god. This one, I guess I moved over too far. It's bumping. How is it bumping? How is this one bumping? How? And how is that one not bumping, I guess? Alright. Alright. Pick it up. Let's try it again. Gotta reconnect the other one. Okay. Things are going great here. Just freaking great. I love this game so much. I love it. I love this game so much. It's the best game ever made. By far. And apparently I switched the icon set. I don't know how I did that. Let go, you dingus. Thank you. Alright. Let's save again. Alright, here we go. What? I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. Ah! You're here for the finale? Well, if we don't finish it in the next, like, 10 minutes, then we're gonna move on to a different game. And we'll probably finish it up, on, Sunday? But this is, like, the last puzzle, and I feel like I'm 98%, it's 98% solved. It's just... And this is the dumbest solution that I could think of for a final puzzle. Like, I don't know. I don't know what I was expecting from the final puzzle, but it was not this. This is not it, for sure. No, I hit things at the same time. Okay. I was too early with the I was too early. I won't finish it off stream. Well, I guess I could technically, dang it, I could technically finish it off stream and show you the solution, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. That would be rude. All right, here we go. Oh my god! Why is that one off again? Oh my god, just line the freak up, man. Oh my god. Line up, please. Jeez, why is this so hard? Why can't you line up? And why is the part of my annoyance with this game is the save system. The save system is really so like I wish I could change it auto saving every 2 seconds. I really do. I don't know why it does that. I think it must be a bug. I feel like it's a bug. It is whoever did this online port. And when I saw whoever did this, what the heck? I saw whoever did this play it, and theirs worked differently, so it's kind of weird. Why is mine slowing down again? Okay, is everything set up now? Can I actually do this? I'm gonna save again. Okay, here we go. Spaces drop. R is saying, okay. Oh my god! Nothing. Why does everything have to fail? Oh my god. Jeez. Us. All I want to do is see it work correctly once. And the game is frozen again. Like it's just it's okay. Okay. Calm down. Just calm down. Calm down. All right. I hope we have it now. Everything's hooked up. This thing's not bumping and not moving up. That okay. All right. I'm going to save again. All right, here we go. Did I do it? I hope I didn't need the robots. I did it. Yes. Yes. We did it. I think. Congratulations, you are one of the few true robot masters. Send in your name and address to register in the Robot Masters Club. Okay, I need to send my name and address to register in the Robot Masters Club. I wonder if they'll accept my name. Wow. I found my way out of Robotropolis. 23 hours. Now what? Oh, whoops. Okay. No, cancel. What now? That's it? Nothing's happening. I guess we're done. I guess I'm now a robot master. That last puzzle was surprisingly disappointing. For a last puzzle. I don't know what they expected, but I don't know how they expected me.
It's raining tacos.
Yeah, I do have the time guesses for this game. And I think the highest one was 22 hours. So it'll be pretty easy to figure out who won. Yeah, it does. I still have them. I can technically only have one time guess poll open at the same time. So that's why I closed the other one. Where do I send my name and address into? It doesn't say. And also I can't do anything. Like the game is just frozen. Well, I need to screenshot this. I need to take a screenshot of this screen and post it somewhere. Because everybody needs to know my feet. All right. Let's save it to pictures. Robot Master. Save. There we go. It's now saved. I think that's what the game does. It's like a lot of games we play exit, but this one decided it was just gonna say congratulations and then do nothing. What if I reload? Oh, it goes here. I am a robot master. Let's see if we can see that again. Let's see if we can do that again. I mean, this is like... Oh, that's not it. Let's see if we can see it again. Let's do a replay. And watch it not work this time. Just watch it not work this time. Just wait. You'll see how jank this game is. Oh, it did work. I was wrong. Let's take a robot with us. Because goodness knows we need to take... What if we take a robot with us? I'm curious. Probably nothing. It probably is just the same. Oh, it doesn't go with us. So what was that just a dream? Are they trying to tell me that was a dream the whole time? I don't know. I don't know. But hey, we finished the game. All right, let me look at time guesses. And then I'm gonna take a break and then we'll start the next game. I can't believe we finished it. I also can't believe that last puzzle was so... I don't know. There may have been. Let's check. Robot. How do I feel now that I beat the game? I mean, I liked a lot of the concepts in the game, but I thought it was very clunky. I thought it was extremely clunky. I don't know if I would have... I mean, I guess you would have learned about the logic circuits and stuff like that. I guess you would have learned something. I think the battery... the robots having the batteries in the game was not really... probably shouldn't have been there. I feel like some of the puzzles were extremely difficult. And some, like the last puzzle, was extremely easy. Yeah, we're free of it. I'm looking for the address. We got a limited warranty. We have a spec sheet. I mean, there's got to be an address in here, right? I would say that I would probably not recommend this game. Like, I would, if there was a remake that removed a significant amount of jank and had more pixels and stuff like that, I would probably recommend that. But I don't think I would recommend this one. Not in 2024. I don't see anything about sitting in your address here. there may have been a card with the game. This is like, how would they know if you finished or not? Like, there's no code at the end or anything like that. Yeah, I don't see one, but there, like I said, there could have been a card with the game. I don't have anything extra, but there could have been. Oh, there's. Oh. Ooh, I wish I had one of those. They also didn't put 34. Their certificate is jank. You see that certificate? That certificate is jank. What the heck, man? No, I gotta pick the right one. Look at that certificate. It's jank. It doesn't. The learning company proudly awards you this certificate of achievement for being the 34 person to escape from Robot Odyssey's Robotropolis. Like, they didn't put fourth. I imagine beating it back in the day was probably more of a feat than it is now when we have YouTube and all that stuff to figure out some of the solutions. I wonder how many people made the circuit that breaks the game also. Alright, let me reward time guess points to anybody who put in time guesses and successfully guessed that I would take around 23 hours. I'm pretty proud of myself for taking 23 hours. And the only I think I ended up getting 2. Well, I mean, obviously Kitty Trouble Games helped, and a few other people helped as well. But I did program all the circuits myself, and the only one that I really got help on was the circuit that I made that broke the game. That's the only one that I really like. That's the only one I basically was like, how do I make this circuit? Because I had made the proper circuit, and I don't. It just it was just my brain was just too big for the game, I think. All right, time guesses. We have. Come on. We have Kitty Trouble Games. Guess 22 hours and 22 minutes. Let me give you some tacos. I don't know. I don't know the percentage, and I actually do. It was 2% off. You were 2% off. And then the Star Gamer, yes, 13 hours and 12 minutes to be second place, off by 74%. And then the last. Yes, it is for the right game. And then Jadler's guessed 13 hours and 10 minutes. How does it rank in my longest games? I think my longest game... A Mess of Trouble might be the longest game I played. I can't remember. I can't sort them by time. That's the issue. I should make it so I can. Oh, I also have to mark this game as done. How long was A Mess of Trouble? A Mess of Trouble was 23 hours and 37 minutes, so it was longer. Was there anything that... Did we do any games that went over 23? I don't know. Murders in Venice? Murders in Venice was interesting. The way that I played it, I wasn't even sure. That one took 10 hours, but I did some... I believe I did... I wasn't sure how to complete it, so I did some of it off stream. That one was a weird one. The longest journey was 23 hours and 2 minutes. So that one was long too. I mean, it's called The Longest Journey. All right, and with that, we have finished Robot Odyssey. And therefore have become the master of robots. So if you are a robot, I am now your master. Anyway, all right, let me take a break. I'm gonna take a break, and then I will be back, and the green screen's gonna go up, and we're gonna be starting Ken Follett's Pillars of the Earth, or whatever it's called. The Pillars of the Earth. It's something about pillars. Something related to pillars. So don't go away. I don't know if there's gonna be robots in it, but it's supposed to be epic. I guess. I don't know anything about it actually. But I'll be right back. Oh, there. Okay, I'm back. And now I'm in space. Alright, I need to change the stream info. And mark the next game. I wonder how many people have beat Robot Odyssey. Like, have finished it. I'm genuinely curious. Yeah, I know what I need to do. How many people have beated it? Well, I guess that's true. At least 35. That is true. You are not wrong. Alright, change the YouTube title. I gotta change all the titles in all the places, so just all the places that I stream. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're gonna be starting Ken Follett's The Pillars of the Earth. Why did it put a backslash in it? The heck? That's weird. Oh, it's right there. Hey! Stop being jank. Alright. So this takes place apparently in the 12th century, which apparently I'm being told they didn't have robots back then. No robots in the 12th century, assuming there even was a 12th century. That's what the government wants me to think. You know. Alright, alright, I think we're ready. I think we're ready. The jankometer should now be unjanked because we're actually moving on to a new game. So it should be dejanked. I mean, it is the jankometer, so, you know. So who knows? Who knows? Who knows what the jankometer's thinking? All right. I have this game all set up. I set it up today. Play it. We're playing. I think. Okay, it says capture any full screen game. Capture it, dang it. Oh, there we go. That's kind of, that was kind of loud, wasn't it? Ken Follett's The Pillars of the Earth. Press any key. Where's the any key? This game probably have tons of robots. So many robots. Whoa, look at all those chapters. Book 1, Book 2, and Book 3. Holy cow. They wrote a book based on the video game? It sounds like the video game is a book. What's this new cycle city builder? Is this just an ad for another game? It's not too late. Type exclamation point time guess hours : minutes in the chat on Twitch, and you can be entered in the time guess. I don't know if I wouldn't call it a raffle. It was a book first. Oh. It was a book, or it was 3 books? This isn't book 1. This is book 2. From the Ashes, Sowing in the Wind, and Eye of the Storm. We can't start the book until we finish the first book. And this is version 1.1.703. All right. I think we're ready to go. I think we are ready to get this party started, although I worry it's not going to be a party. Oh, let's check the options. Show progress, quest log, alright, graphics, yeah, okay. Audio.
Our Father that art in heaven, hallowed be thy name.
Yeah, that's good. Mouse. Interact, think. Display hints. T is subtitles, on and off. Alright. Language, we have options. Oh, subtitles, I want them on. In-game interface. Okay, back. Alright, here we go. So we got food counter. I'll explain the counters. Food counter, moon logic counter, glitch counter, death counter, soft lock counter, yoink counter, which you can't see me pointing to when we steal something, basically, and our in-game dingus counter. When somebody in the game, when we, as the protagonist in the game, is a dingus. Not me. Not me. Not me being a dingus. The in-game protagonist is a dingus. In other words, doing something that I would not do and making the situation worse by just acting like an idiot. Alright, achievements, credits. Alright, let's go. Boom. Start a new game? Yes. You want to play the tutorial? Sure. I'll play the tutorial. I've never played the game before. That's part of the experience, right? Cathedral. Walk by left clicking where you want to go. Oh, I can do that. Hey, look. It's like an adventure game where we walk. Move the cursor around the room. When it changes to click the right mouse button to think about the object. It's masterfully crafted. Sally knows what she's doing. Strange when your children surpass you. Okay. To see all objects, characters, and exits you can interact with, click and hold the mouse wheel, or press and hold the space bar. Ooh. Move your cursor around the screen when it changes left. Okay. Left click to interact. Tools. Take. We took them. Your inventory is displayed at the bottom of the screen on the left-hand side. Click on the tools to equip them. Your tools are now equipped. Left click on something to use them. I guess the gargoyle. To work on the gargoyle, left click when the white dot is in the green area. Ooh, little mini game there. Talk to Sally. Hey Sally, how's it going? Well, I was gonna think about Sally. Left click to choose your answer. Wave to get your daughter's attention. We'll wave. I don't think that worked. Oh, it did work. Leave the cathedral. When your cursor changes to that, click to explore another area. Double click on an exit to speed them up. Huh! Okay, I like the double click. Shirring, England. 1135. That's a long time ago. Like, whoo! Did anybody read the book or see the miniseries? That this game is based on? You saw the miniseries?
This should do. How do you feel?
Oh, can't complain. After all, there's a cozy tree in my back.
I promise, this will be the last fire. After tonight, it won't be trees anymore, but walls and a roof. In Shiring, I will find a job.
What if the bishop wants to hire you for life? To keep his palace in shape, but maybe strengthen the town's defenses. Plain things, Tom Builder. Just walls and roofs.
There. Took me a lifetime to find some dry ones in this wet. Why didn't we just use your staff? That old thing would have done nicely.
Because that thing is precious. It's not made to burn. And we
Yeah.
might be able to sell it. Right, now let's see if this does the trick.
Oh, I think I can do stuff. What's this? Okay. Alright. I did it!
Martha, you want to cut up some turnips? We'll be making soup.
If it helps.
Turnips.
Alfred, you go and look for water.
We could just eat snow.
No, it'll be proper water for my family. You sit, I'll take care of it.
Snow's not
You
proper water.
still haven't answered my question, Tom Builder. What if the bishop offered you a job like they did in Exeter? Something that is beneath your craft, but pays for a lifetime. Easy work.
Well, building something is never easy.
You know what I mean. After Exeter, you said I could create something that matters, something that stands for eternity, or I could die setting up houses and sheds. But what if houses and sheds would feed your family? Would you stay this time, or would you keep on looking?
I'd be glad to stay.
Would you now?
Are we lying?
Just promise me you'll think about it.
You need to find some proper water. Do I? Do I though? You just collected a clue. Clues work like items. Use them on characters to talk about them, and use them on objects to ponder how the clue
Maybe we
and
can
the
sell the
object might be
baby.
connected.
Alfred!
I'm joking. Don't listen to me.
Let's take this pot. For water. Let's take our staff too.
Stupid snow. Why did it have to come down just now? Can you see the sun yet?
No, but Martha,
Don't distract me. I'm working.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. I don't know why that had. I don't. Okay. We inspect the staff. We get like stuff. Clue inventory. Okay. Can we like? Does this screen scroll? Oh, it does. Okay.
Hungry?
I'm fine.
Deep in. Hey, that looks like water. They deserve better than that. Pesky beasts. I mean, I guess you don't want, wait, what if I use this on the water? What if I use it on the water? I just need to break the ice. Oh no, if only we had our staff and could break it, or we had a rock. You know? You can bang this on it.
houses and sheds. Walls and roofs. I'd be glad. I should be glad.
Take that, you stupid ice!
Tom, what's keeping you?
I think I may have lost our bucket. Oh no, I got it. How is snow not proper water? If you leave it in a container and you let it melt, it's water. I don't understand that statement. Basically, snow is ice. Also, I have a hammer on my belt. I could have just smashed it with
did you think about
the
what I
hammer.
asked you?
Dreaming of building a cathedral was foolish. When we get to Shiring, I'll take the job.
Why is a cathedral so special?
Well, you've seen a few. You should know.
Yes, but there are so many already.
It's the devil's
Why do you have to
water.
build another one?
Maybe it was.
Is it because God needs more houses?
May I?
If you must.
Well. Actually, a cathedral isn't so different from any other house. It always starts simple, with some walls.
And on top of that, you put a roof.
Very good. A roof to keep off the rain, and walls to keep up the roof. Together that makes one big, long, but dark room. Like a cave. So of course you may want some light coming in.
Windows.
Right. So the people inside can see what they're doing.
I think you forgot something. People can't get in if there are only walls.
Right. That's why we mustn't forget the doors. And not only doors, but a big and impressive one to let in as many people as possible.
Why is there a
By
train?
now, we've carved quite a few holes in our cathedral.
We're imagining.
Unfortunately, not every building can carry a roof like that, and have so many windows.
So what do we do?
Good and solid work. That's what we do. If we don't want our cave to collapse, we have to make everything perfect. Not only strong, but consistent and perfectly even. The walls, the roof, the windows, everything perfectly proportioned.
You shouldn't say big words like proportioned when talking to a child.
What does it mean?
It means beauty.
No, it doesn't.
Well, it means not only will it keep them dry, it will give them hope. Agnes?
Mama?
The baby is coming.
But it's not due. Have your waters broken yet?
Soon after we started walking this morning.
You should have told me.
I'm so tired. I don't believe I can bring it into the world.
Oh, look at all the blood.
What do we do? Cloak.
Let me cover you. Right, what can I do to help?
Stay with me.
Will she die? She'll die, right?
Mama.
Remember when Martha was born and the Lady Isabella acted as midwife?
You were building a chapel. And you asked her to send her maid to fetch the midwife from the village.
Yeah, and she said, that drunken old witch won't let her deliver a litter of wolfhound pups. And she took us to our own chamber. Poor Lord Robert could not go to bed until Martha was born.
But why are you talking about that now? She's bleeding.
What do I look like, a doctor? Let's talk to him.
Children? Martha? Collect some reeds and make me 2 lengths of string, each big enough for a necklace.
What for?
You'll see.
What about me?
Get more water. Take snow if you must and make it warm.
Right.
Okay.
What else can I do?
Just stay with me.
Okay. Tell another story.
I'd say for a year as bad as this one, we've managed quite well.
You lost your work. And then Martha almost got killed by that pig thief. You call that well?
I know. But we're still here for each other, aren't we? Holding together as a family. Us builders aren't carved out of measly wood. Never were.
You expect a lump of granite to come falling from my legs?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Keep talking.
I'm proud of you.
I feel so weak.
You'll make it. You're a strong woman. That's why I love you so much.
Two of a kind, eh? I'm sorry that I kept quiet all day. I didn't want anyone to worry.
The water's warm now.
Put it next to me.
It's not long now. Be ready.
It's all right.
The day was hard enough on everyone without me
Sounds like we're in
complaining.
combat.
I know. But we will get through this. What else can I do?
Just stay with me. It's coming! Help me, Tom! It's coming!
I can see it.
It looks horrible.
He's perfect. A perfect boy. You're still bleeding.
It's all right. It will stop soon.
I guess we did it.
Tom,
Yes?
thank you for being my midwife. Do you remember the night I came to you? In your lodge? When you were working on my father's church?
Of course. How could I ever forget?
I never regretted giving myself to you. Never. For one moment. Every time I think of that night, I feel so glad.
Me too.
Okay.
I hope you build your cathedral.
I thought you were against it.
I was. But I was wrong. You deserve something beautiful. Build a beautiful cathedral. For me.
Uh-oh.
Papa, what's wrong with her face?
Agnes. Agnes, wake up.
I was surprised when she didn't die. I'll be honest. Still.
Boo earns. Boo earns.
I feel like this game isn't going to be very jank. Based on the novel The Pillars of the Earth. That's one novel. So I guess it's one book. It's divided into 3 books, but I guess it's only one book. The pre-game credits. Prologue. What you did. You want your cathedral to bring hope. You found Agnes. You told Agnes you would accept any job offered by the bishop. You struggled to support Agnes during childbirth. You found information about Tom's past. Did I? I feel like I did what I could. Wait, am I Tom? Can I not accept that? I don't accept that. Book 1, From the Ashes. Or Book I. Chapter 1. Philip.
The year of our Lord 1135 had come to an end. King Henry of England, son of William the Conqueror, had died. It was a time of poverty and death. In their despair, some had come to believe Christ and all his saints had gone to sleep, and that the pillars of the earth themselves had begun to crumble.
With a game. They already said the name of the game.
Is there no one to welcome us?
Who goes there? You just crossed the bridge, right? That'll be a farthing for you and a penny for your horse.
Monks and villagers don't have to pay a toll.
Ah, sorry, I'm not good at this. I told Brother Paul. It's not easy doing the Lord's work when you're hungry.
It is not much, but I can share this with you.
Did he take a whole round of cheese? That was a lot. I just gave him my cheese.
I hope now it will be easier for you to fulfill your duties.
Oh, I'm sure it will.
Will you take care of my horse, brother? I've come to see Prior James.
Prior James? That's him the bells are tolling for. Leave the horse here. I'll get it down to the priory later. Fish should go nicely with that cheese.
What? Why are they ringing the bells?
Don't you know? The devil has come to Kingsbridge.
The devil has come to Kingsbridge?
Oh no, you can use Philip's Bible on objects to find out what the Bible tells Philip about them. And use it on people to discuss matters of faith. Alright. can't go in that. Path between trees. Nuts! Oh, I see. The icon shows me if I can actually interact with it if it's fully round. It has both sides of the mouse. That's actually, this is some clever design here. Like, this is some clever ass design. Like, the dot, it shows you left and right. If the left is solid, then you can interact with it. If the right is, you can look at it. Like, wow. That is clever. What if I interact with my horse? Okay. I just give it a pet. Yeah, a new game. We're a robot master, and now we're in the 12th century, where we can't even do any robot mastering. It's kind of a shame, really. Is this us? Are we here? Oh, this is our progress. Okay, cool. Let's go to the monastery, I guess. Oh, we can't go there. Oh, there we can go to the gate, though.
Hello?
Oh, there we are.
I'm sure there was someone moving behind a window, but most houses are empty.
Why didn't I bring my horse in here? The horse is okay with that. Look at the stables. Apparently it's stinky, I'm guessing. Oyster. This doesn't look good. This place looks not good.
When he opened the sixth seal, I looked, and behold, there was a great earthquake, and the sun became black as sackcloth. The moon became like blood, and the stars of the sky fell to the earth as the fig tree sheds its winter fruit when
Thou shalt not be afraid of the terror by night.
Here's everybody.
Nor of the pestilence that walketh in darkness. The pestilence that rode in on the lightning that struck our cathedral 4 years ago. Did you not all feel its presence here ever since? James did.
These guys look
and
fine.
I did
Yeah.
as well. But the Lord says,
Or if they have an onion on their
his love
belt.
upon me, therefore will I deliver him. Our beloved Prior James has served the Lord all his life. He shall be delivered from the darkness, from this dark earth.
It may have been the style.
Prior James?
Philip.
Francis?
For many years, James has been our prior. After the upcoming election, I vow to lead Kingsbridge Priory with the same steady hand.
I guess he's dead.
Amen.
Is he dead? The art style of this game is interesting and fairly unique.
Philip, we told your brother you'd come to Kingsbridge New Year's Day.
I did not expect to see you here.
I was on my way back to Gloucester and wanted to see you.
A priest working in the world of politics. You must tell us about it, Francis.
Of course.
And his brother a prior of what now? 2 years?
It's been 4 years, Cuthbert.
I see. How are things in St. John of the Forest, Philip?
Better than here in our mother house, Kingsbridge, it seems. I wanted to use my New Year's visit to talk to Prior James about this.
James did the best he could, Philip. If you had been here, you would know that.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have.
No, you're right, Philip. With a limp hand on the tiller, a ship is blown about at hazard and goes nowhere.
James meant well.
Of course he did. Please, forgive me.
He meant well.
Come by the kitchen later to see us, will you?
Brother Cuthbert seemed upset.
Well, we all are. The way James died was disturbing.
Okay.
Disturbing? How did Prior James die?
7 days ago, Brother Remigius found James's room empty. We all looked for him for hours. Then we found his footprints by the bridge and a hole in the ice.
I remember seeing that hole.
Oh no.
No.
In the small hours of Christmas Day, he must have walked out on the river. We didn't even find his body. The river took him. And
Sounds suspicious.
I will pray for James. See me when you have time, Philip. I will be in the cathedral.
And I should go and see how Brother Cuthbert is doing. It's good to see you, Philip. Maybe things will get better after the chapter elects the new prior.
Hopefully. I will come by the kitchen later, Milius.
What is Francis doing here? And where is he?
So what do you think it means? I don't know. There is no reason to punish us for asking.
You look like you want to ask me something.
You are Philip of Gwynedd?
Yes, but you can call me Brother Philip.
You see? Told you he wouldn't mind. Yes. Now ask him. How about you ask him? I already asked Brother Andrew. That doesn't count. He wouldn't answer.
What is it?
Just ask.
Brother Milius told us you know the scripture very well. Could you tell us about God's temple? Brother Andrew wouldn't tell us. Must be a place. A cathedral. That's probably what the guest master was
Each
talking
of
about.
us is God's temple, in the way that he created us.
And what if someone does something to God's temple?
The scripture says, if anyone destroys God's temple, God will destroy him.
Even if he destroys his own temple of God?
So for Prior James, there's no salvation as well?
Prior James did not commit suicide.
But no one saw him that night. No one knows.
God knows. God knows what sent him running out onto the ice.
They say the devil was chasing him. Didn't say his name.
I have seen brave men run.
Devil.
For many reasons. Never have I seen the devil. So we should not make room for him, neither here nor in our hearts. All right?
Yes, Brother Philip. Thank you, Brother Philip.
Idiots.
Have you seen my brother, Francis?
The priest working for Robert of Gloucester. He's your brother? Your family?
Yes, he is.
Oh, he went into the cathedral, I believe.
He did. I saw him. Thank you. You are very helpful.
You are very... Well, let's go back into the cathedral then.
So, again, we're all God's temple.
Here's a door. Whoa, look at all that stuff. There's candles. Nothing here is in order. What a waste. Main gate. Alright, let's look around in here. We're adventuring. Kind of. Hey, there he is. Well, what do you know?
Francis, you look troubled.
You could always read me.
Like a book, little brother.
It's good to see you, Philip.
Like a book.
King Henry is dead.
I know. Word reached St. John's shortly before I left.
First the king, and now Prior James.
The devil has come to Kingsbridge.
What?
Just something I heard. Something foolish.
And yet, these are dark times indeed. King Henry's death caused quite a commotion in the world of politics. There will be war.
Okay. Francis's note about the late King Henry. Part 1. For many years, our late King Henry has been without an heir. His only legitimate son, as well as several other relatives, had drowned while crossing the English Channel one night in 1120. Finally, his daughter, Maud, gave birth to a boy. And it was Henry's last wish that his infant grandson would continue his reign as Henry II once the boy came of age. And until that day, his mother, the daughter of the king, would rule in his place. Despite being the rightful heir to the throne, Empress Maud is viewed unfavorably by most of our Norman overlords. The reason is Maud's marriage to Geoffrey of Anjou. The country of Anjou and the duchy of Normandy had been rivals for a long time, a rivalry that now is about to become a war taking place right here in England. For Maud's cousin Stephen of Blois has now crossed the channel from Normandy and taken the throne by force. Okay.
If only we could stop the suffering.
Maybe we can. I came not just to meet you.
Oh, yeah?
I was sent to look for a messenger of my lord, Earl Robert.
Here? In Kingsbridge?
Farmers said the messenger was heading for Kingsbridge 2 weeks ago. The knight was carrying a confidential document that might change the course of the conflict. People here trust you. Maybe the monks here know something?
We will find him.
One more thing. No one can know why we're looking for the knight.
It's confidential. It's secret. It's secret. It's secret. Nobody can know. Nobody can know. What's over here? Oh. Well, I can't get in here. Probably.
Locked.
Bet you that's where he is. He's down there. That's where I would be. That's where I would be. I were a knight that was hiding. I would be right there.
All of us. Because...
Brothers, have you two heard about a knight visiting Kingsbridge?
The Earl of Shiring was here, and some of his knights.
And many other nobles at Christmas.
It would have been a lone rider, a messenger.
I don't think so.
If someone had come to Kingsbridge, Brother Paul would have seen him.
Brother Paul went back out to his toll hut.
I see. Thank you.
Guess we'll go back out there. That's a good point. It's a good
God
point.
created us in his image.
You know?
This priory is so much bigger than our small
Is that my
cell in the
horse?
forest.
Map. Oh. Look at that map. We got a map. We got a map. Oh yeah. Good stuff. Hey, that is my horse. Let's talk to Brother Paul. Why are you outside? It's cold.
Brother Paul?
Philip. Ah, ouch. Oh.
What's wrong with your foot, Brother Paul?
Oh, just a chilblain. It will ease when the spring comes.
You should have a fire.
I feel
It's
like
all
you should
right.
be wearing shoes.
It's not that cold.
Don't take it lightly. Many will die this winter for lack of food or shelter.
Remigius thinks the Lord is testing us. Only the sinners perish.
No, the poor perish.
Or
and those that
socks.
he has freezing out here.
Don't say anything to Remigius, will you? If he thinks I've been complaining, he'll be displeased.
Have you heard about a knight in Kingsbridge?
A knight? Yes. He was just lying by the road, just a mile away from the priory. He must have fallen from his horse.
Where is he now?
He died. We buried him in the cemetery.
Did he have a name? Did he say anything?
Oh, he could not speak. But the look in his eyes told me he was afraid. I held his hand and prayed with him while he died.
Did the knight have anything with him?
There was a letter. I gave it to Prior James. Remigius will probably burn it with the rest of James's papers. James insisted that all his books and documents shall be burnt after his death, except for his Bible.
What? The new prior will need those documents?
Sometimes I wonder if it was because of that letter. A few days later, Prior James fell through the ice. Right here. Philip, maybe I brought a curse on
It's
Kingsbridge.
murder.
For I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord, plans to prosper you and not to harm you. Have faith in the Lord, Brother Paul. You did well.
Thank you, Philip.
That's suspicious. I declare that suspicious. Very, very suspicious. I think he was murdered.
I pray for you that when you stand before God, he will look upon you with mercy.
I think we're supposed to draw that conclusion, but you know.
This priory is so much bigger than our small cell in the forest.
I think it's locked. Hey, look at these sheep.
Why is this locked?
That's why we can all pray to him.
We don't need to go to church for that.
No, we are the temple.
But why a church then?
What we have to ask ourselves is, can our Saint Adolphus still protect Kingsbridge in these dark times?
He couldn't protect Prior James. Ever since that lightning struck the cathedral, he wasn't the same.
When you take over my position as sacrist, you should implore the bishop to send us a new relic. By then I'll be sub-prior. The new prior and I will support you in this.
A new relic might also attract more pilgrims.
Philip of Gwynedd, I wanted to talk to you. How dare you disturb Brother Remigius' requiem?
I'm afraid the choir is waiting for me.
Stay, brother. There's no reason you shouldn't hear what Philip has to say for himself.
I was shocked by the prior's death.
We all were. I'm sure at St. John's you're a good prior, but here we adhere to the rules.
You mentioned a new prior.
The election will be held in a few days, when we all convene for the chapter meeting.
I'm not supposed to ask about the letter.
Let us continue this conversation later.
Of course. There's a lot of planning for me to do for the upcoming election.
I think we may have to yoink it. Okay, we can't do anything in there.
Why do we create temples if we are the temple? Isn't it almost arrogant to try and...
Brother Arnaldus, how are you?
Huh? What?
Looks like he could be better.
How are you? Are you well?
Oh, Brother Philip. Yes, I am well. It's just that the dead won't stay in the ground.
What?
The dead. It's probably those badgers always digging up the graves.
Jerks. Stupid badgers. It's the night. I wonder if he says knee. Probably. Well, he doesn't anymore. If he did at any time. he definitely doesn't anymore.
I asked not to be disturbed.
Brother Remigius. I'm sorry I interrupted your service.
You mean Prior James's service?
Quite so. I heard he fell through the ice. Horrible.
Yes. I was the one who found his rosary by the river. Now let me continue my work.
That's suspicious.
Why would Prior James walk out onto the river at night?
He was chased.
Chased? By whom?
The accuser.
But why would the devil be chasing him?
Better to not get involved in all this. Don't you have your own priory cell to run?
I would like to take a look at Prior James's documents.
And why is that, Brother Philip?
Well, our little cell has given much to the Mother House. I would like to ensure that all is accounted for.
So you do not trust us, Philip, is that it?
The state of this priory...
The state of this priory is the concern of the Prior of Kingsbridge.
I still would like to see the prior's documents.
They will be burned tonight.
I heard about that.
It was Prior James's last wish. I'm following his request.
But the new prior will be lost without the ledgers and contracts.
After the election, I'll be the new prior.
For now, you are not. Only the chapter meeting can decide on these matters.
Of course. Brother Andrew will surely understand why you would go against James's last request.
Okay.
If you really want to be of help, look for Brother Cuthbert's keys. He's getting old.
Yeah, we should punch him in the back of the head. I'll ask about the devil.
Really believe the devil killed the prior?
Some of the brothers do, and I respect their beliefs. We may never know what happened, and that's that. Now let me get back to my work.
About the chapter meeting.
Oh. Talk to Brother Andrew. He will be just as pleased as me to have you around. Now leave.
I wish I could just keep bothering him, but I can't. Okay, I can't do anything in that room either. Alright, good to know. Let's go this way. Oh, this goes here. Okay. Alright, well, I guess let's go to the kitchen.
Philip.
Brother Milius.
Come. Warm yourself by the oven.
Is that Philip? Tell him to warm himself by the oven.
Thank you, Brother Cuthbert.
Fish. Let's warm ourselves by the oven.
Wonderful.
I always put some extra stones on the stove to warm up water. Put one in your pocket, and you'll keep warm.
Oh? Ouch!
Careful, they're hot.
Ouch!
Don't do that, you'll burn your fingers off.
Oh. No, that's not what I meant to do.
Oh.
yeah, I kind of deserve that one.
Nice and warm, and I didn't burn my hands, Milius.
I knew you could do it.
I'm so smart. I'm the smartest.
Milius, why do you keep a beautiful pot like this around?
Oh, it
hot job coming through.
Strive for order and beauty. I started collecting some seeds and nuts because I wanted to start a new garden.
A good idea.
I never got around to collecting more, though. If you find some, let me know.
Okay, I have some.
I found some beech nuts.
Ah, we will grow a beech tree then.
Wonderful.
If we ever get round to starting the garden.
I'm sure you will. Remigius told me to have Andrew arrange a chapter meeting. That's the only way to save James's documents.
Then there's hope. But Brother Andrew is stubborn. You'll have to be stubborn too when you talk to him.
Hard at work as usual, Milius?
I have to serve salt fish 6 times a week now.
We hear you have fresh fish every day at your cell in the forest.
Every other day we even have poultry.
You have done wonderful work at St. John's, Philip.
Poultry?
We, on the other hand, had a weak prior for 13 years. May the Lord rest his soul. What you worked hard for at St. John's is wasted here in the mother house.
After the election, the new prior ought to put things right.
Remigius? Put things right?
Maybe we underestimate Remigius.
He's about to burn all the books and documents in the prior's room, including the priory's ledgers.
Remigius says James asked for everything to be burnt after his death, except for his Bible.
So I've heard. Without the ledgers, the priory's finances will be beyond saving.
Corruption. Wait, who asked me to get the... No, not...
Was no one else nominated?
Only Cuthbert.
I refused. I'm too old.
No one else dares to follow in Prior James's footsteps. Not since he began talking to the devil.
The devil! He was talking to Flanders.
One day, he started talking to the devil, as if they were standing side by side.
How do you know it was the devil?
He was bargaining with the devil for his soul, whispering about his sins.
His sins?
Right.
Did you see a knight in Kingsbridge?
You mean, aside from the nobles attending the Christmas service? No, I don't remember any knights visiting us.
Okay, leave.
We'll talk more later.
Not supposed to talk about the letter. Don't talk about the letter.
Don't say that.
Why not?
We wouldn't be here if it weren't for the cathedral.
We can't allow Prior James's books to be burned.
That, Philip, was Prior James's wish.
This priory is in debt. And without the ledgers and documents, that will never change. Besides, the wisdom in his books is priceless.
It is not up to you to make decisions in this priory, Brother Philip.
Silence! Your self-indulgence is inexcusable. If you don't see why this priory needs those ledgers, you are a poor choice as a sub-prior. My one and only concern is the well-being of Kingsbridge.
If that is true, I won't stand in your way to argue your case in front of the chapter meeting. When I'm done here, I will tell all the monks to come to the chapter house.
Would it help if I went and told some of them?
Feel free to do that. But I insist that the choir finishes practicing before we start. They're already behind schedule.
Get wrecked, nerd. I don't think I wrecked him, but I did say
it feeds us.
You're being a
We are people
dingus.
of God.
I can't talk to them. Who am I supposed to talk to?
We need to eat too.
I need to talk to
come together
brothers.
here.
Apparently they don't
Pilgrims
count.
donate. So do the nobles.
I see.
They don't
The
count.
temple to feed the temple.
Oh, I need to talk to the kitchen people, I guess.
No.
I mean,
I heard it, I'm sure.
There was something. He's right.
You seem troubled, brother.
They won't sing. It's Adolphus. There was nothing, believe me.
I heard him crying in the crypt. I think I heard him too.
No, you are mistaken.
It sounded like a whip, like he was chastising himself. It's the end of days.
Brother Philip, please help me. Prove to them that there is nothing and no one down there. Now stop it. Concentrate.
There it was again.
I fear the crypt has been locked.
And get the key. Brother Cuthbert should have it.
Oh, okay.
There it was again.
All right. Okay, I know where the key is now. That's good.
Cathedral.
We must.
Did you not hear it?
I think it might be the former prior, actually. I'm not convinced he's dead.
I think I heard it again.
It's getting cold. When will these novices learn to close the door?
Maybe he is the
Brother
devil.
Cuthbert. Ah, we were waiting for you. I hope you brought some of that wonderful cheese you make at St. John's.
I gave it to one of your novices.
Why would you do that?
He said it's not easy doing the Lord's work when you're hungry.
Greedy brother Marcus.
You are too trusting, Philip.
I'm sorry for how I talked to you about the Priory earlier. It's just that at St. John's, we worked hard to become self-sufficient. We have given so much to Kingsbridge, our mother house. And the priory here is in a horrible state.
Don't you think I know that? Ah. We should be rich. The priory has much land and collects from many parish churches. But we are in debt. Our novices steal from us, Philip.
What?
The novices are stealing?
Yes, someone took my keys. Remigius blames me for losing them. But someone used them to steal food from the cellar, more than once. Today I found something missing again.
He doesn't have the keys.
Let us continue another time, Brother Cuthbert.
Of course.
He doesn't have the keys, so that's great. Alright, well. What are these kitchen utensils? I saw something about kitchen utensils. There they are.
You keep everything nice and tidy around here, Milius?
It's not easy. This morning one of my ladles broke. That's never a good sign. Everything is falling apart.
Oh, I thought I was gonna, like, take one or something. Alright, I need to find the keys, apparently. Well, guest house. Can't go there. Maybe he's seen the keys. And then there's these guys out here.
Rotten edges. We used to eat them. Now, they're eating us.
I'm sure it's not their preferred meal.
My father gave the priory a good deal of land to keep me fed. I won't eat salted fish all day.
Me neither.
Shall we go into the cellar again tonight?
Yes, Brother Marcus. You still have old Cuthbert's keys?
Indeed I do. I hid them right in the church. Stuffed them in the large crack in the wall.
I could do some crack stuffing myself.
I bet you could.
Alright, well, I guess he wasn't wrong. I don't know what he meant by doing some crack stuffing.
I heard it. No. I heard it. I'm sure. There was something.
The novice said he
He's
hid
right.
the keys in here.
Now stop it. Concentrate.
They're here. I have them.
Once again.
Yeah.
This Brother Marcus really did steal Cuthbert's keys.
What a jerk. What do you think we're gonna find down here? Anything?
Let's see what we can find. No reason to be afraid. Nothing. These old cathedrals are bound to make strange sounds. Hello? No. No one. Not a thing.
It's spooky.
Thought so. Nothing here. Hello? Go! What is that? What is that? It's the size of a child. Hello? Go! Oh.
It's an owl.
An owl. Just an owl. The choir will be relieved to know that. I should tell them.
I hope I didn't poop my pants.
The saint rests in peace.
Did you not hear it?
There is no need to worry, brothers. Adolphus is resting in peace. It was just an owl.
I told you it was nothing.
God bless you, Brother Philip.
I knew I heard something.
Now, be silent, concentrate, and...
Yay, we did it.
Brother Andrew has arranged a meeting.
Yes, please go ahead. We will be there in a few minutes.
Okay, I guess I need to tell... What about you? Do I tell you?
The sacrist agreed to a meeting today. That way I might be able to get the letter you were looking for.
Good thinking, Philip. I will attend, of course.
Alright. Now I gotta go to the kitchen, I guess, and tell them. Go around here. Kitchen.
There will be a chapter meeting today.
Excellent. I can't wait to see you and Remigius quarrel.
Brother Cuthbert?
Do not worry. We are on your side.
Oh, and here's your keys.
Cuthbert, I believe I found your keys.
Where did you find them?
The thief hid them in the cathedral.
That is a sacrilege. Will you report the thief to Remigius, Brother Philip?
I will think about it.
Keep them until we know what to do, will you?
You probably overheard me, but...
There will be a chapter meeting today.
You convinced Andrew? Miracles do happen. We will be there. You have our support.
Who else do I need to tell? Oh, maybe the guy at the front. The guy in front. Maybe. Maybe he needs to be told. This guy. Brother Paul.
There will be a chapter meeting soon.
Ah, thank you for letting me know, Philip. Ah, my foot.
It's too cold for you here.
Let's give him this rock.
Here, Paul.
Oh, ouch! Oh, a hot stone. Ah, it's a mercy, Philip. Thank you.
Remigius should give you a fire, or not have you sit here at all.
I don't really mind. Winter is bound to end sometime. Philip, if you ever run into trouble with Remigius, be careful to answer him. Do not stay silent.
Silent?
Nothing makes him angrier than someone who doesn't answer. He becomes weak and defensive. It's not fitting for a sub-prior, let alone prior.
Okay. Now what? Building by the fields. Oh, that's the hint thing. What's over here? Road toward north. I can't go there. Can't go there. I can go toward the building. I don't quite understand why. Oh, maybe the keys work on this. They do indeed. Okay. Worst charges to the old mill. Brothers, I have to leave. I have not found God to be here with you. The cane of sub-prior will shout Regimus shall never again hit my back. Never again. May I still find God elsewhere. Okay. Alright. Millworks. Okay, we found that. We found some farewell message. And that's it. That's all that's here. Alright. Well, we went in. We saw... Wait. Manger. Shabby manger. Waste of cloth. Okay. Maybe you have to tell them.
There will be a chapter meeting in a few minutes.
Oh yes, we will be there.
Thank you for letting us know.
Oh, okay, we have to tell them too. I didn't think we could because we can't talk to them, but... Oh, we have to tell him too, don't we?
Brother Arnaldus. There's a chapter meeting today.
Today, I'll be there. Wouldn't miss that.
Careful, Brother Cuthbert will get in trouble if I lose them.
Alright, well...
A waste of time. A waste of time.
We should go to shiring sometime. Heard they have a big-titted harlot there. One that would even do you.
What's that supposed to mean?
I will contemplate this later. Not now.
Okay, well, we can't...
A waste of time.
We seem to not be able to tell them. I think I've told everybody except them. Oh wait, I haven't told him.
What is it? Can you not see that I'm working?
Brother Marcus stole Cuthbert's keys.
Brother Marcus. I will deal with him. You were right to report this to me. Theft is something we cannot take lightly.
Not sure if that was a good idea, but...
About the chapter meeting.
Oh. Talk to Brother Andrew. Now leave.
Oh, I guess I can't tell him. Okay.
About the keys that were stolen by Brother Marcus.
I will deal with him.
Well, he's gonna get in trouble. I don't really feel that bad about it, honestly. He took my cheese, too. He took my cheese. Like, he took my cheese. Okay, that's everybody, right? I don't think there's anybody left.
The choir has finished singing. The cantor should find time now. Are you ready for the chapter meeting, Brother Philip? If you have any other business to take care of in Kingsbridge, do it now. The meeting could take a long time.
All right. I'm going to take a break. If the meeting could take a long time. That seems like a good time for me to get up and stretch my legs and take a quick break. Then we'll be back and see how this goes. I wonder how many of my choices actually have consequences. Like, I wonder how choice and consequence this game is. Like, how much can I change the actual story of the game? I kind of wonder. I didn't actually read the blurb about this game and what it's got a few puzzles and stuff like that, so. But anyway, I will be back in a little bit. I need to refresh my water and refresh myself, so I'll be right back. Whoops. I've returned. I don't know what else I can do. I guess there were some optional things that I did. Like reporting the keys stolen. I think that's about all I did. Alright, here we go. Let's do it.
The chapter meeting is more important
than all my other crap that I got going on. Ooh.
And this is why Prior James's wish must not be honored. Kingsbridge Priory would be beyond saving without financial records.
I think we have all understood the reason for your concern, Brother Philip. But before we come to a decision, let us hear other voices of concern.
I would like to know why you would doubt the wisdom in Prior James's decision.
Maybe you didn't know him as well as we did, Philip. I can say I knew him well. We all here knew him.
How wise was Prior James, really?
Philip, you are going too far. I will tell the bishop about this.
Brothers,
let him speak.
Brothers, please. Let's hear what he has to say.
Oh, heavens.
He has a tendency to do that. He lost his temper with me as well.
And with me. Will you lose your temper again now, Philip?
Well, I'm about to.
Shush, Milius.
I owe James much. He was the one who asked me to take care of St. John in the Forest.
One of the most prosperous cells in all of Shiring, if not England.
It was a wise decision, then.
But his last wish was not? Well, was it? What are you waiting for? Answer me!
Maybe none of you truly knew Prior James.
Who does he think he is?
May the Lord forgive him. He knows not what he is saying.
No. I have taken offense to Philip's words myself today. Sometimes Brother Philip ought to temper his words, but there is always truth in them.
From some of you, I have heard that the devil walked by the prior's side, that James was followed by the accuser. Tell me, why? Why did he have to suffer?
God was testing Prior James.
I say the devil chased him. Do you doubt that? Do you doubt that, Philip? Surely you must have an answer.
Then, the devil had a hand in his last wish as well.
I think it's
Yes, it most certainly did
It's
not.
all my fault.
Oh, well, I'm not so sure.
The devil.
If the devil has come to Kingsbridge, we must cast him out. He has come in the ways of neglect and self-righteousness. Let us look into the books and ledgers. Let us look into the problems that have ailed Kingsbridge for much too long.
Don't need your meddling.
Well, I suppose...
How dare
I agree.
suggest that?
Hear, hear.
He is right. We should not make room for the devil.
Yeah.
Neither here nor in our hearts.
The novices would be better advised not to speak up.
Philip is a good man. He was the only one to say I should have a fire.
But did he do anything besides talk?
Yes, he brought me a hot stone.
That's our Philip.
Very well, Philip. But why don't you tell us the real reason you have come before us? You not only came to save these books, you have another motivation, do you not?
I am here only to help this priory.
This priory, of course. I say it is not a coincidence that he should make his voice heard now, shortly after James's passing and before the elections.
What are you saying, Brother Remigius?
This is not about James. It is about him. He wants to be prior.
No. I came here to talk to James.
I think that is a wonderful idea. I nominate Philip of Gwynedd to be the new prior of Kingsbridge.
I can't disagree with that.
Well, yes, obviously, much.
Excellent choice.
What about Remigius?
That's surprising.
Great
Prior
idea.
Philip.
Get wrecked,
Brother
nerd.
Philip, do you accept the nomination?
Oh, that's funny.
Thank you for your kind offer. But we would not want to impose on you, Brother Remigius.
Oh, but I insist. I will help you.
No, you really must not. We will see you later. Thank you. We don't have much time. Evening Mass will begin soon.
Should I not have accepted the nomination?
You've never been good at saying no. And Milius is right. Kingsbridge needs you.
What about St. John's?
I will ride there tomorrow. I will let them know you will be staying in Kingsbridge for a few days. Thanks to you, these documents and books will not be burned. Now, we have to find
I didn't have
that
a
letter.
choice.
You truly think the letter can help prevent a war?
If the message says what I think it says, then yes, I do.
Okay, our new king Stephen is supported by most of our Norman overlords and even by the church. His younger brother Henry is Bishop of Winchester and one of the most important priests in all of England. He made Stephen swear an oath to reserve power to the church, which had little influence on political affairs under King Henry. A good day for the church and for us. The trouble is that my lord Earl Robert is one of the king's bastards. He wants to see his half-sister Maud on the throne, believing she would heavily rely on his guidance and advice during her reign. In the name of Empress Maud, he and his allies have formed a rebellion against King Stephen. Not long now, and there will be war.
Now, let us look for the letter.
Alright. Looking for the letter.
The handwriting on this tablet is hardly legible. Whoever sheds the blood of man, by man shall his blood be shed.
That's not it.
Did Prior James write this?
Let's continue looking.
I asked a question, and you just ignored me, dude. That was not nice.
James spent much time writing in the last 10 years. Instead of a prior, he became more of a recluse.
That is what you monks do, isn't it?
It used to be. Prior James was working on a text. Our God is a consuming fire, and whom he destroyed shall be raised at the end of days, and shall destroy him. The first line is from the scripture, but I do not believe the second one is.
Philip, we must focus on the letter.
I'm working on it. Jeez, man. Just let me look.
The writing here is strangely distorted and illegible. But it must be James's writing.
Age can be a troublesome burden.
Francis, I think I found it.
In the Bible?
Revelations, the Apocalypse of St. John. And they called to the mountains and rocks, "Fall on us and hide us from the face of him who is seated on the throne, and from the wrath of the Lamb. For the great day of their wrath has come, and who can stand?"
The Bible wasn't to be burnt.
The Lamb? What was James afraid of? Was it this letter?
No, the letter is still sealed. Break the seal.
Letter dated. Name the day and we will be ready to shed blood in the name of Empress Maud. I and my bondsmen will ride against Stephen of Bleos. Blois. We do not start the war, but we shall unleash it. Stephen himself started it the day he betrayed the King Henry's daughter and took her throne. He and those who swore loyalty to him.
Oh, this is it. You found it.
The Earl of Shiring is about to start a war.
Yes. He's made contact with my own master, Earl Robert of Gloucester.
Who is this King Stephen that has taken the throne?
A nephew of King Henry. Do you ever think of the day our parents died?
Francis, you know I don't like to talk of that.
I know. It's just that I think of them all the time. And I've always blamed King Henry. The church suffered under his rule as much as we did in Wales. Philip, you have to show this letter to the Bishop of Kingsbridge.
Why me?
Because you have to. There's no other way. Our late King Henry was opposed to Rome's influence in England. King Stephen, on the other hand, swore to preserve the rights and privileges of the church, and we can help him if you tell the bishop to protect Stephen.
You want the bishop to help the new king, King Stephen?
I want a king who supports the church. I want these dark times to end. I want to stop the Earl of Shiring from starting a war. He could set the whole of England on fire. My lord the Earl of Gloucester can never know what I was doing here. You must not tell the truth about how or where you got this letter. Don't tell anyone I was involved.
Do you really think the bishop will help?
Tell him you found the letter by coincidence.
And if he does not believe me, what then?
He will believe you. The question is, will he really try to stop the Earl of Shiring? I will ride to St. John's and tell your monks you will stay in Kingsbridge until the election.
What if the Earl of Shiring finds out what I'm doing? What if the bishop tells him?
Philip, calm down. He is your bishop.
I'm a simple monk. Who am I to talk to a bishop?
Yeah. Bishops can only move diagonally. Hey, we finished chapter 1, apparently. You nominated, you agreed to meet the bishop, you reported a thief, you gave Brother Paul a hot stone. He holds me in contempt. Found a message in the mill. I found beech nuts for the garden. Oh, and that thing went up 1. Chapter 2. That's the second chapter. Jack. That's not us. Now we're Jack. Hey look, we're Jack, and we have a slingshot that rarely misses, and we're supposed to hunt for food. My name's Jack. Oh, I accidentally clicked out of the game. Whoops. Oh, both prints. Stomach growls. Alright, I guess I need to go this way. Or not. Maybe this way. Well, they get it. Oh. Oof.
Yes.
Right in the face. But hey, I got a knife.
My name is Jack. For a long time, it was the only name I had known. I was born and raised in a cave by my mother. We were used to getting by, but that year the winter had been harsh. I was proud to have killed my first deer that day. And while waiting for Mother to help me cure it, I decided to practice my reading.
The cave.
The Lord and King of all France, Charles the Great, has spent 7 long years fighting in Spain. He has conquered the highlands and the plain. The Lord and King of all France, Charles the Great, has spent 7 long years fighting in Spain. He has conquered the highlands and the plain. Before him, not a single fort remains.
Afternoon was approaching fast, and Mother still hadn't returned. So, if I wanted to cure the meat, I had to do it on my own. Else it would all go to waste.
Soon I will know it all by heart. You know, reading was something. Asshole.
There he is.
No.
Charles the Great, the protector of my town.
It is a castle. Okay.
You're coming with me. I can't eat it raw. I need to cure it. Meat goes bad fast.
How do we do that? How do we cure it? Tools. Maybe get some tools. That's not really what I wanted. Okay, we got a bow. We got a bow! Cool. Castle, tools, sack, arc. Let's click that. Logs. Oh, maybe put some logs on the fire. This is a nice cave, you know?
Good. It's warmer. Now I need some wet wood to make it smoke properly.
Oh, I see. We're gonna smoke it. We're gonna smoke it. I get it. We're smoking it.
Huh? What's that?
Sounds like a baby. We're gonna ignore it?
Mother will be proud. Now, what's that noise?
Smoke that meat. Smoke it. Is that how you cure meat? That seems weird. That seems weird that you would just like put it over a fire and then make smoke go on it. I guess I don't know, but that feels like not quite right. Something doesn't feel right about that. Let's grab some rocks. Oh, I recognize this place.
It was hit by something sharp. That was no animal.
Hey, it's a horse.
Good. He hasn't seen you.
Who is he?
A whip. That's what he is.
A whip?
That means he's someone bad. I told you about people like him, remember?
Is he a monk?
He is. Although not an ordinary one. Maybe an official for someone important. I don't like this one bit.
He looks nice though. He's smiling.
Listen, Cub. I am sorry. I know there's so much you want to know about the world out there, but for now, we must stay hidden. And never trust a man of God. Least of all his compassion. You'll either end up in a monastery or at the gallows. Get down.
Easy now, it's just someone little. No need to be afraid.
I'm going to follow him. You go home and wait for me, little cub.
Okay. This all happened after, right? This is like right after the prologue, okay? Or near after the prologue. Oh, it's a foot! I don't think we can do anything with the foot.
Sweet, merciful crab!
Alright, well, okay, that was apparently a grave. Quite shallow one.
Mother?
Uh-oh. I got a bad feeling about this.
Don't
I have a
move.
feeling some bad
We killed
stuff is
the
about to go
Cathedral
down.
Salisbury. We can kill you too. Bloody outlaw. Where's the baby? Did you eat it?
I don't have the baby.
Right. What's this?
Give it back.
What do you want with this? You can't read.
Give it back.
Leave the boy be, Alfred.
He took the baby. I saw him take Mother's cloak. He's the only one around. Who else would have taken it?
Wolves.
A monk took it.
A monk?
Yes, on a horse.
Is that true? Where did he go?
He should take us there.
Leave him alone. He's just a boy.
What is your name, boy?
Jack.
Do you live in these
Right.
woods, Jack? Then you know this place better than us. Please. I don't know why I left the child. I thought I couldn't take care of him alone, but I cannot leave him to die either. I have to know if he's all right. Will you help us?
He doesn't want to. Can we go now?
Just
really
give him
don't.
a moment, dear. We'll be on our way soon.
What do I know?
Will help
I don't
us.
know anything.
Don't try and run, or you'll feel my hammer.
What did he say?
He said he's coming with us.
Thank you. You're a good lad. I owe you.
Dude, that kid is gonna get stabbed in the face by me. That's what's gonna happen here.
For now, I had no choice. The girl was sobbing, while her father remained tense but quiet. The boy kept on pushing me, which confused me greatly. I had never been hated before. If I had any plans of getting away, it would be like hunting deer. I had to stay sharp until the others forgot to be.
In other words, stab him in the face. I mean, that's the problem, is he's not really, I don't think, a bad person.
The monk had crossed a small stream, or he had followed its course north, which would have led him towards the next village. Either way, the tracks ended at a riverbed as evening was fast approaching. The big man looked at me. "Which way, boy?" he asked. But I could only guess. The stream led us to a more convenient crossing. Here, one could easily pass without getting drenched in icy water. Suddenly, the boy called out. He had spotted something on the other bank. A set of fresh hoofprints. He laughed triumphantly as our eyes locked. So, we crossed the river, the boy cheerfully mocking my skills as a tracker.
Mocking. Why haven't I stabbed him in the face yet? That's really the question.
What is it?
It's so foggy,
He
I can
got
easily
lost.
get away.
Did you?
Papa, I'm tired.
That's all right. Come on, up on my shoulders you go.
No, I'm too heavy, and you're too tired anyway. I will remain steadfast.
You should all get some rest. Alfred, stay here with them while I take a look ahead.
Oh, no.
No, don't go.
I won't be far, dear. Besides, you can do me a favour while I'm gone. Have an eye on the lads and make sure they get some sleep, all right?
All right.
See? You are steadfast. I won't be long.
Steadfast. Okay.
You stay where I can see you while my sister rests. And no tricks.
I could totally stab him in the face right now. 100%.
It's too far up.
If I grab the book, it's gonna go wrong. I know it's gonna go wrong. But why would I wake him up? I could also sling him in the face, but I'm not gonna do that. We'll see what happens. Oh, okay.
Huh.
I had to beat a mini game. Now what do I do?
Huh? What is it? Did you hear something?
Yoink! The fog is lifting.
I don't like you. Tell me, why do you care about your book so much? Wait, where is it? You sneaky thief. I knew it. You just want to rob us.
You took it first.
You're an animal. You don't even know what it is.
The Lord and King of all France, Charles the Great, has spent 7 long years fighting in Spain. He has conquered the highlands and the plain. Before him, not a single fort remains.
What are you rambling on about?
It's from the book.
How do you know this? You're an animal.
Can't you read?
Hey, you see that? Over there in the fog. There is something there. What is it?
A deer. It broke through the ice and died.
Children! Martha, wake up, dear.
Who's she?
We met in the forest. I'm Jack's mother. Come here, Jack.
Did you find him?
Yes, dear, we did.
The baby is safe. The monk brought it to a small cell not far from here.
But we won't go there now. Ellen offered us shelter for tonight.
I have. Follow me.
No! Now they're gonna... Ugh.
If I'd known you lived this close, my Agnes might have been saved.
Don't fool yourself. When a woman is bleeding inside, it either stops or it doesn't. All you can do is keep her warm, and you did that. I'm sorry, but the living must take care of the living. Jack, give the children some soup, will you?
So...
Will you be able to get work soon?
Hard to say. People don't usually hire a new master builder in winter. Too cold for stirring the water. Sometimes you get lucky, but not
Thank you, Jack.
Some time ago, I had work in Exeter. They offered me the post of builder.
Can I get more soup?
To keep the wall.
My soup giving skills
Would have
are
kept
not
me
very
busy
good.
for the rest of my life. We would have lived like bishops.
What happened?
I refused. All I cared about was working on a cathedral again. I was a fool.
You can do better than to build churches.
Well, I worked on one once. That was good work. I won't ramble on now. But if you ask Martha, she'll tell you everything about it.
Jerk.
You know, a man like you should not beat himself so hard.
No. No, there is no excuse for leaving my baby son behind.
You didn't even
Women die in labor. Men abandon their children all the time. It is rare that they return.
Is that what happened to you and your son?
No, that is an altogether different story. One I haven't even told Jack yet. All I can say is, I raised him alone in this cave, outside of town law. Just us and the forest.
How do you get by?
We hunt, we gather. It works well enough for us two to survive. You can thank Jack for the meal, by the way. My little cub caught his first deer today, all by himself.
I'm impressed. Eat well, children. You'll need your strength.
And so do you, Master Builder. Go on, tuck in.
I caught it, chopped it up,
I will.
smoked it. I don't know what else I did to it.
Well, they're asleep now.
Stuff.
So, what is it?
I told you that the monk had taken the baby to a small cell nearby. It's true, but I advise you to stay away from there.
What? Why?
Because you abandoned it. That counts as murder.
Then I have to steal him. I have to own up to what I've done. I have to take back my son.
Think for a moment. You have been out of work since summer. A baby needs a lot of care. More than your other children. How will you feed him?
But what am I to do then? Live like you? I don't know a thing about hunting. I'm a mason. Even in a castle I'm more at home than here.
Leave the baby with the monks. He'd be warm and fed. You wouldn't have to carry him while you look for work. And when you do find something, you can come back and fetch him.
I don't know. Since Agnes died, I don't know anything anymore.
You're a good man, Tom Builder. You're kind and gentle and strong. You will do the right thing. You also don't have to go through this alone, you know. Jack and I will have to leave this place soon. The winter is too cruel, and we might not survive if we stayed. We
I
could
don't know,
all
that
travel
cave
together.
looks pretty nice.
I don't know. I have my hands full with my children already.
I can help you take care of them. If you promise to teach my son how to get along in the world of men. We may be strangers now, but we would be at each other's side, helping out however we can.
The living must take care of the living.
Yes.
Look at that transition. Whoa, why are my eyes so glowy? We'll be positive. Let's be
that
positive.
night I dreamed of a strange world. There were small castles, dead deer, and a giant called Tom.
The Builder.
In that
Tom
dream,
the
I was
Builder.
happy. I tightly held my mother's hand, watching the kind giant and learning his mysterious ways.
Well, that was a short. That was like that was a short chapter. Holy cow! Alfred tolerated me. That was short. The first one was long. This one was short. Chapter 3. The Conspiracy. Oh. The Palace of the Bishop. I was thinking, if all the chapters are as long as the first chapter, then this game's gonna take a while.
My pony needs to be fed soon. Should I take some? I think I'd better not take any of these. I can have my pony fed when I'm back in Kingsbridge.
I don't have permission, so I'm not going to take them. Feel like that might be bad. Something tells me there might be consequences to that, and I don't know proper etiquette.
Oh, why must I be so nervous? I trust Francis. He knows about these things.
How can I help you?
I have come to see the bishop.
Who may I tell the bishop is visiting?
I am Philip of Gwynedd.
And what may I tell Bishop Walerin is the reason for your visit? The bishop insists that I ask.
I carry a letter that proves there will be a war.
A war?
Yes, but the bishop may be able to stop it.
It is urgent, then. I will let the bishop know that you are here. Please, wait here a short while.
I'm not even invited inside. I'm waiting.
Did I not tell you to wait?
Oh.
Come in. The bishop will see you now.
Okay. Alright. The bishop.
Philip of Gwynedd.
The Right Reverend Bishop Walerin, by God.
Please, sit down.
He seems
Thank
friendly.
you, Right Reverend.
Please, call me Walerin. It seems you were a little impatient. But of course, there is nothing wrong with eagerness. I hear you've done good work at that little cell in the forest.
I'm surprised you know about it.
As bishop, I am the ex officio abbot of Kingsbridge. So, I am bound to take an interest.
Well, God has blessed us in St. John.
I wish God would confer similar blessings on Kingsbridge Priory. Timothy said you were talking about a war.
Old Bartholomew of Shiring. Do you know him well?
As bishop, I am much involved in politics. Though, of course, the church can never be involved enough. Bartholomew is a stubborn man. He is opposed to any suggestions from me, and I am his bishop.
I heard the same about the Earl of Gloucester.
How do you know of this? Ah, your brother Francis is working for Earl Robert of Gloucester, is he not? Did he tell you?
Excuse me. Yes, Francis mentioned this to me. He is indeed working for the Earl of Gloucester.
You mentioned a war. Tell me, Philip, why are you here?
Am I gonna die?
Was I wrong to come to you, my bishop? Maybe I should have taken the letter to the Sheriff of Shiring.
Eustace is ungodly, arrogant, grasping, and corrupt. So are all sheriffs. Philip, how did you get this letter?
I found it among Prior James's documents in Kingsbridge. I am staying there for a few days.
Prior James. May he rest in peace. Did he not order everything to be burned?
You know about this?
Sub-Prior Remigius mentioned it once.
I asked them not to burn James's books. The brothers agreed.
Well, and there you found the letter?
Yes.
Timothy, leave us.
Secrets. It's secret time.
And did you find anything else?
No, just the letter. The messenger carrying it had an accident and died near Kingsbridge.
And your brother Francis told you about it?
No.
Philip, you already told me you have talked with him about this. From the letter I see the messenger was employed by your brother's master. That is why it is understandable that you would want to protect him. But there is no need to lie to me.
A war would cost so many lives.
God thunders wondrously with his voice.
He does great things that we cannot comprehend. The Book of Job. But this is not the work of God, but of Earl Bartholomew.
You are truly the man I have heard so much about. I will call on friends of mine. Pray for us that we can put an end to Bartholomew's plan before it is too late. You did a brave thing for our church, Brother Philip. A brave thing indeed.
Did we mess up?
You'll go back to Kingsbridge Priory now and forget about the sheriff, won't you?
I will.
And, don't speak of this to anyone there.
I shan't.
Secrets. Secrets! No one, everybody says keep it a secret. Keep it a secret. Keep it a secret. Secret, secret, secret. It's all secrets. It's very secretive. So secretive. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. He seems like he'd let me take some apples. I'm still not going to, though. Like, what?
Time to go back. I haven't fed you yet, right? I'd better feed her before we leave.
And get some hay. I hear hay is for horses.
My pony should be fed. Do I just take some hay? My pony needs to be fed.
That's what it's there for, right?
You're still hungry, aren't you? We should leave.
Alright, I'll feed him more.
I'd better feed her before.
Get some more. I didn't get enough.
I already took some hay. Better leave the rest here.
Oh, I guess I should take some apples. They want me to take both things.
I will take just a couple.
They're probably gonna go bad anyway. How many apples? Like, it seems like there's like 2 people here. And I took crappy apples. Look at those apples. They look so bad.
There you go.
Alright, now we can go.
Time to leave, old friend.
Now we can leave. The cave. Oh, we're back here.
Did you pack enough food? It will be a while before you get to eat smoked venison again.
Yeah, I took some.
Anyone seen Martha?
She said she had to piss.
All right. I'll go get her.
You're a mason too, right?
Uh-huh.
So, what have you built so far? I'm sure Jack would love to hear about your work.
Houses. I mostly carve rocks. I haven't built much yet.
That must be hard work.
Right.
I feel like,
Tell me, how are you getting along?
Fine.
I feel like Alfred is kind of a jerk.
I'm not afraid.
Wait, she's not taking a piss. She's right here.
I think I'll go and look for Tom.
Ugh. Even the good ones are starting to taste bad.
Gross.
They're looking for you.
I don't want to leave. It's so dangerous out there. I don't want to get robbed again.
I've got a slingshot.
Maybe you could teach me how to use it.
I will.
Papa usually protects me. But he can't always be around. He needs to take care of himself too.
There are more now. There will always be someone around.
No, that's not true. And I want to stay here where it's safe.
Here. Have my straw doll.
This knight is Charles the Great. He will protect you.
Oh. Am I his princess?
You are. Together, you are brave and smart, and will never give up.
All right.
She's convinced.
I have to stay steadfast. Thank you, Jack.
Martha! Where are you?
Come on. We're going on a great quest.
You know, this cave looks so nice. I don't know why we're leaving it. I still don't know why we're leaving that cave. That cave looks so nice.
On our way, I told Martha the names of my trees. There was the birch, Jerusalem, and the oaks, Alexandria and Byzantium. When I pointed out Rome, she laughed and named an apple tree Southampton. The farther we walked, the merrier she became, christening all the new trees Winchester, Bath, Salisbury, while I grew quieter and quieter.
Oh, that's just Jack talking.
Finally, we arrived at a large road. This heads towards Shiring, Tom said. The strangest name of them all.
Oh, we're going here. I mean, we can't go anywhere else. Blah, 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 blah. There we go.
By noon, we had reached the edge of town. Mother gave us some dry prunes to chew while she argued with Tom whether we should head directly to town or past the palace of the so-called bishop. Tom was hopeful to find work at the palace, but Mother seemed uneasy.
Yeah, let's go to the palace.
As we approached the building, Tom noticed the cold in Mother's eyes. Although she had agreed to accompany him to the bishop, she had remained quiet about her true feelings, while Tom didn't see it fit to ask. Gradually, the palace came into view.
We could stop. We're not gonna stop.
A servant to the Bishop of Shiring agreed to talk to Tom. He was hesitant, but not unwilling to hire a master builder for the winter. His expression changed, though, when he noticed Mother and me. "I am sorry," he said, not unkindly. "Maybe the Earl of Shiring will hire you. His castle is nearby, and I heard he may be in dire need of people like you." He smiled encouragingly, then sent us off, claiming his bishop had business to attend to at Kingsbridge Priory.
Alright, well. He didn't like us.
You don't know me. You're misjudging whatever it is I did. I'm willing to forgive your mistake if you accept my offer now.
This is all about family honor to you, isn't it? Perhaps I should tell you about my mother. She was a happy person who loved to laugh and tell stories, but father made her miserable. Oh, he's not a bad man, but solemn and strict. She hated him so much she died from it.
Are you saying you don't like me?
You're so self-centered. You never think about anyone else's feelings. You have no refinement, and you can barely read. What were you expecting?
One day you will see that you are wrong, and then I won't be so forgiving.
Okay. I don't know what that was about, but alright.
Let's hope it's true and the Earl needs us.
Yeah, I'm starving.
Alfred, keep an eye out. I'll be right back. And boys, try to get along.
We're fine.
An eye out for what?
Papa wants him to look for things that are broken.
Some people don't know they need a mason until you show them.
Papa could fix their walls or build a house.
One man can build an entire house? I want to see.
Learn what you can, but don't stray too far.
Ugh. Why won't anyone just give me something to eat?
Well, this looks broken.
Jack, be careful. Don't get too close.
Well, where am I going? I didn't mean to go this way, but okay.
I can't believe the Earl allowed his daughter to refuse him. How scandalous.
Well, William Hamley is an idiot. I wouldn't marry him either. She deserves someone better. Such a very bright and charming girl.
No, she's an arrogant one, just like her father.
Don't say that. It's not arrogance. It's nobility. You have to be like that if you want people to
That's not
respect
really
you.
what I wanted to do, but okay.
She will do fine. It's the Earl's son I'm more worried about. To think that coward is set to be next in line.
At least he knows how to order people around.
Right. What a brat.
Hello, my name is Jack.
I don't care. I guess I go this way. Hey, there's a pig.
Are you knights?
We are?
Why, you want to be like us?
Like you?
Tell you what, snatch us some food from the keep, and we might train you.
Very good. That should be a valuable first lesson.
Okay. I'm down.
Watch your step, you little twit.
Don't mind him, boy. That's just William Hamley. He was hoping for a princess, but all he got was a boot.
What's he doing? Do you think he forgot something?
His dignity, perhaps?
Man, everybody's a jerk.
Look, you strike me as an honest worker, but we have a right who does all the repairs for us.
Then something else, maybe? I heard rumours that there's all kinds of work here.
Well, unfortunately, it's not builders we're looking for. Actually, it's quite the opposite.
I understand. Thank you for your consideration. Walk with me, boy.
Okay. I guess. I don't know
So,
why.
have you heard about anyone else who might need a mason?
Last summer they were building at the monastery in Shaftesbury, but they might be finished now.
Even a fool can see these buildings need work. If the Earl's not worrying about his stalls and his kitchens, it might be something else.
You can build castles?
Well, if I have the money and the people, yes. Maybe one day I'll show you how it's done.
They refused you.
Well, just because work rarely falls into one's lap, that doesn't mean there is none. I'll give this place a look over while you tell your mother to be patient.
What do you need work for?
It pays. It buys shelter and clothing and we don't have to starve. Not everyone can live in a forest, boy.
No?
No. People need to be around people. And for that, things have to be set in stone. Like the laws in towns, or rents, or wages. If everyone did whatever they liked, things would get very bad very quickly.
Can't you work somewhere else?
Not if we want to eat tonight.
What are you looking for?
Something to convince the Earl that keeping things the way they are won't do for long. Could be something small, like washed out mortar or a loose column. Yeah, I need to see the hole before I can carve the rock.
Alright.
I'm going to talk to some people. You just keep an eye out.
Look for things to fix.
And if you see something I can fix, let me know.
Alright, things we can fix. Okay. I mean... that. There's a hole in that wall. I just keep going back to him with all of these.
There is a wall without mortar.
If that's true, you have a very keen eye. Now, see if you can spot any more damage. Even better, keep an ear out for gossip about the Earl. If we can figure out what kind of man he is, We might learn what's important to him.
Alright. Okay, we found one thing. I think that well looked pretty damaged. You know? I like the artwork of this game. I think it looks really
Stay
good.
sharp, Jack. People are rarely what they seem. See that knight over there? What does he look like to you?
He looks like a duck.
Ducks fly away when they don't like you. Maybe he will too. Or he will smash your skull with his club.
Oh, that sounds bad.
Just because we are out of the forest, that doesn't mean there are no wolves about.
What's this? I don't know.
The well is in bad repair.
It is? Yeah, very good, Jack. That's one thing the Earl needs to get fixed for sure. Now, see if you can spot one more area of damage. And tell me if you learn anything about the Earl.
What is it, boy? You just want to stand there and stare? All right, then. Let's see what you've got.
Are you a knight?
No talking. That'd be cheating. Ah, reckoned you'd be as ballsy as your ginger, but my mistake. Another time, perhaps. Cheers, lad.
We're doing a staring contest. I thought maybe I'd let him win and see what would happen, but...
Will you be fighting soon?
Why are you asking? All right, let me tell you a secret. Can you keep a secret? What color is your shite, boy? Excellent. Looks like you can keep your mouth shut after all. You want to be in on the real deal now? Then just say the words. What's your bloody secret, Catface?
What's your bloody secret, Catface?
Well put, boy. Well put. For bloody it is. We are all going to fight soon. It's for a thing called loyalty. See, all these knights are loyal to one man, and he is loyal to another. And he then is loyal to yet another, a woman, who is the rightful queen of the English. For some here, loyalty's all about coin and favors and power. But for me, it's all about whom I trust, whom I'd follow all the way to hell for all the right reasons. Going to hell together with confidence and trust. It's what's holding this world together, boy. So, you understood my little secret? Good.
Do you need a mason?
Me? Well, these battlements could use a fresh stone or two, but apart from that, I don't know a bloody thing about building, and I don't want to. All I care about is a good sturdy wall and some hot tar to keep my enemies warm. That reminds me of a story. Want to hear a story, boy?
Okay.
Well, but back in my day, I was also quite the stealthy bastard, if I may say so. So this one time, me and my men lay siege to this castle. While both sides rested for the night, I took my crowbar and swam over to the enemy. There was this piece of wall where the mortar had gone away, and one could easily look through the holes into their courtyard. So, what did I do? I smoothly tore a hole with my crowbar and snuck inside. Then, what you want to do is hit them where it really hurts. And that's not always the groin. In this case, it was their old well barely standing up. So, one kick, and all its rocks tumbled and covered the hole. From then on, they were without water. The shortest siege in the history of sieges. And not one man died. All because I had an eye on the wall and made good use of that well.
That's what knights do?
Knights do a lot of things, lad.
How did you end that siege again?
I looked for a wall where the mortar was gone. I kicked in their ramshackle well. Easy.
Huh.
What a strange boy.
Alright. That seems that all seems useful. Basically, he pointed out all three of the things that were wrong.
The battlements are broken.
I noticed that already. Well, that should do for now. Now, stay sharp. And tell me if you learn anything about the Earl. What is it, boy?
Okay, I feel like I learned something about the Earl, but I guess I didn't. I felt like I learned something. But apparently not. Let's try and take the chicken leg. That's a yoink. That is 100% a yoink. We went in full yoink mode there.
I found this in the keep's kitchen. Can you teach me how to be a knight now?
Shit. Oh no. Shit. You can't just steal from the Earl.
We were messing with you, lad. Just messing.
Put that thing away. Quick. Let's pretend we didn't see it.
Boy, do us a favor and stay small.
There are too many fully grown bastards out there already.
Hard to tell where to stick your sword first.
I'm sorry, boy. The Lady Aliena won't see any visitors today.
Lady Aliena?
A charming young woman. She lives on top of the keep.
Like a princess?
Well, no. Although, I suppose she would make a splendid queen indeed. For now, she is just the Earl of Shiring's daughter, and quite good at her role, if I may say so.
She's good at being a daughter.
And farewell to you.
Let's try and talk to the Earl.
We have followers all over the south of England.
Of course. You're the Earl, after all.
A title doesn't guarantee anything, my son.
I don't understand. Is that why you sent all those letters?
I mean, I guess... I don't know.
Did you know there's a princess living here?
Well, I heard the Earl has a daughter, but that's about it.
Alright. Dude, I'm not sure what I should do. Tower. The tower.
There's a princess in that tower.
There's not, though. There's not a princess in the tower. What if we click the house? You think people actually locked their doors back then? Probably. Do you think they had locks on doors? I feel like locks on doors were expensive. Like, I feel like locks were expensive and stuff, so.
There is one.
What?
There is a princess here.
Oh, show me.
Oh, okay. This was unexpected.
My lady,
Yes, Matthew?
there are 2 children downstairs, desperately wanting to see you.
Children?
A rather cheerful little girl, and an annoying boy.
Well, considering that it is my role to tend to my father's guests, I believe I can see them.
Your father let you renounce a wedding. I'm sure he wouldn't mind if you declined this as well.
But a cheerful little girl?
And an annoying boy.
We will get along. You may bring them up. Oh, it's you. I noticed you and your parents from my window. What can I do for you? You're quite shy, aren't you? Would you like something to eat?
But they won't serve food yet.
They do what I tell them. I will have Matthew get you some bread.
Yes, please. Where's your mother?
My mother died.
Aren't you sad?
That wasn't
I was,
clever.
But that was a long time ago. My brother Richard can't even remember her.
My mother's dead too.
When did she die?
Last week.
Oh. Who's that woman with you then?
That's my mother.
And where's your father?
I never had a father.
Where did you come from then?
From my mother. All young things come from their mothers. What have fathers got to do with it?
I think you should have a word with your mother. Come on, I want to show you something.
Something?
Have you ever been up this high before?
No. Wow. All the people look so small. Like little...
Whoa! What happened?
Like little mice.
My
You
game
must be
just
up here
freaked
every
out.
day.
I used to, but nowadays I try to hold myself back.
Why?
We are about to make some great enemies. If our first assault fails, they may want to lay siege to our castle, so I will have to get used to staying up here for a long while. I suppose this view will bore me soon enough. Till then, I'm trying to keep it special.
And you're sharing it with us. I don't think that I'd ever get bored by this.
This
Come
place
on, let's go back down.
looks fairly small.
Matthew will take you to your parents.
I mean, this is just, I guess this is the keep and, like, I guess it's the keep and like, most of the
How did
people
it go?
live outside of it.
Oh, she was so pretty.
Okay,
Don't
that
you
was
agree,
useful.
Jack?
Alright. Let's tell them this info. This seems like very useful information.
Lady Aliena is expecting an attack.
An attack? So the Earl is planning to go to battle. That's very helpful, Jack. You did a very good job, son. Now come along. You deserve to see if it works.
Look, I'd like to give you work, but we don't need you.
I just hope you're not expecting a siege soon.
Why do you say that?
Your defences are in bad repair.
Be specific, man.
The mortar in your walls has come away in places. This leaves an opening for a crowbar, and once there's a hole, it's easy to pull the entire wall down.
Anything else?
Yeah, the keep has an undercroft with a wooden door. If I were attacking the keep, I'd go through that door and start a fire in the stores.
And if you were the Earl, how would you prevent that?
I'd have a pile of stone ready shaped and a supply of sand and lime for mortar. And a mason standing by ready to block up that doorway in times of danger.
Matthew, may I have a word with you?
Think we got ourselves a job.
Well, we have a home. For now. You know, this is all thanks to your son and...
What did he do?
He did what you were supposed to do. He kept an eye and an ear out, and finally helped me convince the Earl. Grab your things, everyone, and follow me. It's time we put a roof over our heads.
And thus Tom Builder had finally found work.
Tom Builder.
Little did we know then that it wouldn't last for long.
We did it! We successfully asked for help. We told Bishop about France. Oh, that's right. We did two. We were doing 2 roles. You ignored that Alfred was hungry, but it seems he warmed. Oh, I could have given him that chicken. I just realized that. You earned Catface's trust and learned his secret. You told Aline about Jack's father. You stole a chicken leg for the night. You helped Tom find work in the Earl's castle. All right. I hit the escape button. Escape! Stop! Escape! Quit! Stop!
If you've gone yourself, there is a good many.
Philip.
Stop!
There was an incident with one of our novices.
I stopped the timer.
What? Remigius caned him. He was bleeding all over.
We called out for him, but he did not turn around. He never looked back.
He ran away?
That's the guy we...
Not the first. And it wasn't the first time Brother Marcus was punished either.
Brother Marcus?
Yes, he stole my keys and food. You reported him to Remigius.
I did.
I did, but he is practically a child.
Remigius really goes too far.
Last year, he hit a novice. Of course,
I'm planning on replaying this whole chapter, which is why I'm skipping the dialogue. It won't let me hit escape.
Tell me, Philip, what will be the first thing that you do when you're elected?
I guess we'll preview the chapter. I can't win. How do I leave the game? How do I quit? We must not cane our novices.
We must not cane our novices.
No, we must not.
Deus caritas est.
I remember that I found words carved into wood in the mill. A brother named Thomas wrote them. He wrote about caning as well.
Thomas?
Yes, he left as well, over a year ago.
It was the same as with Brother Marcus.
I can't do anything.
Yes. I will talk to him about it, no matter if I'm elected prior or not.
You cannot go in there.
Oh, that's right. There's a little option thing in the corner.
Who are these people? Hey! Step back. Step back, I said.
What is going on out there?
Soldiers?
Did they start a war again? Those fools.
Philip! It's Francis. They have Francis.
Francis.
Alright, there we go. There, now we can quit. We have to wait until that thing shows up. And we can hit escape too. Alright, back to title. Okay, well there you go, there's a preview. There's a preview for you. So we're on chapter 4 of 21. 4 of 21. And they're of varying lengths. It seems like the first one was kind of long, but the second and third ones were fairly short. We had a prologue too, so I don't know how your time guesses are looking, but we're gonna continue this on Sunday. Oh, here. And here, Claire might come over and say hi before I head out. Are you gonna say hi? Yep, she is. She is gonna say hi. She likes to sit on the arm of these chairs. It's one of her favorite places to be now. It's right here. Sometimes she's also started to lay on laps. At first she didn't lay on laps, but she's kind of started. Not for a huge long amount of time, but some time. Alrighty. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 9 no, not 9. 8 achievements. 8 achievements. We got that guy some seeds, which got us a Garden of Eden achievement. Full house, invite everyone to the chapter meeting. Apparently we didn't have to do that. Yet another unlock a secret room. We unlocked the secret room. What secret room did we unlock? Oh, the mill. Get involved in your brother's politics. Report a crime to the monks. Take care of your pony. That was apparently just an achievement. Become friends with Alfred. I didn't become friends with Alfred, but I guess... How did I do? I didn't really do anything. I guess I gave him soup. Try becoming a knight. That was what we did. Claire is still right here. Also, well, I will say I am enjoying the game so far. It's different. It's different than what I mean. It's very, very story heavy, for sure. But it's so far so good, I'd say. All right, let me pop up Twitch and see who we can raid today. Like I said, I'll be back. What's today? Thursday. I'll be back Sunday at 8 PM for more of the Pillars of the Earth. Why do they all have that hair like that, where it's like all around their head? What's up with that? What's up with that? What's up with that hair? Is there a name for that? By the way. Alright, let's raid Alex. He's playing Mario Kart. Kind of get away from the big story heavy game to like a Mario Kart. Alex is the head of the Mellow Fellows, one of the mellowest teams on Twitch. You should check them out, by the way, if you haven't checked them out and want some mellow content. I mean, I know that I am mellow all the time. So. Anyway, so I'll be back on Sunday at 8 p.m. for more Pillars of the Earth. We finished Robot Odyssey tonight. I did not expect to finish Robot Odyssey. I did not expect, in my wildest dreams, I did not expect Robot Odyssey would be done tonight. I expected that final puzzle to take hours. Hours, I tell you. Hours. And it did not. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Finkelroy. That sounds about right. So, yeah. So we're rating Alex playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. It's a game I have and a game I play sometimes, just not on stream. I think I played it, maybe I played it once. I think I might have played it once on stream, the Flower. But anyway, thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Have a great night, and I'll see you all next time.